What's up, gamers? I'm here. I'm here. Oh, appreciate that, Dave. I just saw the sub. Appreciate that, man. I'm here and we have a new hat. Radically different hat. Not like anything else I've worn in the past, mind you. You know how we do. All right. What's up? Yeah. What's up, dude? So gray. Oh, that was because of what I had up on the screen. See, it's not nearly as much anymore. We're in the wrong business. Recorded some gameplay, got curious, and looked up how much it would be to pay someone to edit it. Did you go to Fiverr or something? Because yeah, depending on who you find, Fiverr can be really expensive. For sure. $50 to $150 per minute of footage. Holy shit. See, I could understand if you have already like a, you know, a pseudo successful YouTube channel, like 100,000 plus subs, I could understand paying for that. But I mean, any smaller of a channel, it would be really, really hard to justify that. Really, really hard. I certainly would not be able to justify that. Only if your channel was already bringing in a sizable income would that be worth it. I have coffee. So I ordered this really cool thing for my camera. It's a Sony A60-100. But there's this thing, I didn't even know that it existed until I saw a YouTuber with it, but it's called a polarizing filter. You can tell I don't know a lot about cameras. And on the polarizing filter, basically what it does is it eliminates reflections. So what I got was this right here. It's just a $20 thing, and basically, oh, fuck me. Of course they would put my actual zip code. Okay. So it's just a $20 thing. Basically what it does is it puts this filter over your lens. You can either screw it on or just snap it on there. You can see the reflections right now, but basically it just deletes reflections from your shot. Like, here's all the reflections in the water. Here's with the polarizing filter. So I'm using it to eliminate the reflections off of my glasses. Or that's what I'm going to be using it for. And people in the review say it works really well, too. So yeah, I want to give that a shot. Because it's mainly this shit that I'm trying to get rid of. And the reflection off of this, too. Because this, of course, on an arm that they knew would be on camera, they made a glossy ring. Which this will be solved tomorrow anyway, because I have a different mic arm coming in, but I'm not concerned about that. Yeah, I don't know if it's time to retire the Liquid Death hat, but it just, you know, it's just one of those things, like, I wanted to try this hat out. This hat is, like, comically huge, even on my head, and I've got a big head to begin with. So, like, this hat is just substantially larger than any other hat I own, but it looks okay as long as, you know. This one is definitely smaller. I own a lot of similar hats, okay? Yeah, shoutouts to B&H Photo, by the way. Ordered the arm from there, and it's supposed to be here by the end of the day tomorrow. I literally ordered it earlier today. So if they actually get it here, it's like, holy shit. Well, I really should say that to FedEx, because FedEx is the one that's like actually doing the shipping, but either way, it's ridiculous. Anyways, I noticed last stream that my mic was very tinny for some reason, and then I checked and I realized that I had a shitty EQ with way too much high end. Like, I had this. +3, +3, +3 on all the treble. This is what my mic sounded like last stream. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. So I deleted that. And that's what we sound like now. I don't know what the hell I was thinking or why that was even like that, but I fixed it. I heard literally no difference. It just added a shit ton of treble. The really, really high-end shit. You might be tone deaf. Well, did you frequent a lot of metal shows back in the day? By that, I mean like 2009 to 2012, maybe? possible. I blew mini speakers in all my vehicles. Damn. Man, went fucking hard in the paint. Oh, shitty speakers and pushed them too hard. Like Boss. Boss is like the definition of just the shittiest, most minimal speakers you can buy. You know, that's better than like a stock install would be Boss. Look at this. You're gonna see I'm not joking, dude. Look how big this shit is. Fucking huge. And then here's this. Just look at the difference when I'm actually wearing it, by the way. Here. Okay, looks standard. I've been wearing this one for a while. And now look. How fucking massive this hat is, dude. If I wear it exactly like the other one, it literally goes up a fucking country mile, dude. I have to pull this shit way down. Try and make me look like a clown, dude. Nah, I did a pretty good job of that myself. We were in town one day and I was blasting Chelsea Grin with the windows down and a couple friends are headbanging like morons. We look over, the old man, probably 70 in the truck next to us, was headbanging as well. My man said, you know what? These whippersnappers, they actually have... You know, I kind of had a similar experience. I had this professor in college, and he was teaching a class called Dangerous Planet. He was super old. He was probably in his 60s, if not mid to late 60s. And do you remember, I'll just call him Isaac. Do you remember Isaac that I used to hang out with? We both were in that class, so we went to go talk to him because we both missed the same day. We needed to get like an assignment or something. And we walk in there and there's just fucking just insane hardcore screaming metal going on. And I'm talking like fucking blast beats and everything. And he just and it was loud as shit. And he just turns it down. He goes, oh, I was a rocker from way back. I was like, what the fuck? He's literally the oldest man that I've ever encountered in real life listening to music like that. And it was awesome. Sounded like some Black Dahlia murder or some shit. It was awesome. One of my favorite albums of all time, by the way, Nocturnal by Black Dahlia Murder. It's amazing. The album that has one Thack on it. What a horrible night to have a curse. Everybody affectionately refers to it as one Thack. Oh yeah, I did too. Like, Eat Me While I'm Hot. Do you remember that fucking band? I have a song called Mother May I by Eat Me While I'm Hot, otherwise known as Mr. Owl. And I was like, wow, this is cringy. Holy shit. He does that really overdone, like, Blink-182 accent whenever he does his clean singing. Christopher Drew or whatever. Apparently that guy, like, actually went insane. And all he posts are really... Yeah, vampires. Oh my god. Holy shit. Blood on the Dance Floor. That's the cringiest thing that I even have in my fucking downloaded music. God, I can't listen to that bullshit for 2 seconds without being like, what was I thinking, dude? Also, Davi Vanity of Blood on the Dance Floor. fame has been like completely exposed as a pedo pretty much, and he basically went into hiding. Which, I mean, if you go back and you look at the shit that he said when he was on stage and the stuff that he used to do, it's not really a surprise that ended up happening. I'll tell the truth. He used to do a bunch of weird shit. Like asking clearly underage girls to throw their fucking bras and panties on stage because he thought he was being cool. Nintendo Core. Oh my god. Holy shit. You know what I remember? He actually comes in here occasionally, Burning Light, but you remember Burn, right? Otherwise known as Brian. Because that's his real name. That's his AKA. He was into like this one like Irish folk band or whatever called Flogging Molly for a little while. And I was like, dude, I don't know what it is about this band. I cannot fuck with any of this. I found it really cringy even back then. It's like the Dropkick Murphys, you know? The Dropkick Murphys at least have like rock elements to their music, but that band was just like straight up just folk. Fuck that. I'm not into that shit at all. Usually when I'm drinking, yeah. I can respect that. But yeah, this is the frame that I'm working with now. And I kind of have to angle it perfectly and sit in the perfect spot so that it doesn't look fucked up. Like basically this is where I should be sitting when I use this. But the thing is, oh yeah, I need to fix this too. No, not gonna tape markers on the floor. The thing that annoys me is the panels. Like I have to have the perfect amount of panels in the back of the shot or it annoys me. I don't think I have OCD or anything. It's just one of those things that bothers me. So I try to make sure that it's somewhat even. I might have OCD. I don't know. A lot of people seem to think I do. They seem convinced of it. Oh, God. I made the horrible mistake of eating something sugar-free earlier. Now my stomach feels like somebody's actually fucking gut punching me. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, fuck me. This is why you should not do this unless you're diabetic or something. Okay. Yeah, fucking everything about artificial sweeteners, like humans should not be putting it in their body to begin with. Fuck. Just fucking hurts, man. What was I thinking? Let me try and drink some water. I don't know what myself roughly 1 hour ago was thinking, but he's a fucking idiot. Shit, I'm out of water. Give me a sec, I'm gonna go refill this. What's up, Ryrog? Long time no see, dude. No, I haven't seen the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, but Dr. Red was absolutely freaking out about watching it. Dude, there's already people talking about how the Five Nights at Freddy's movie is Matthew Lillard's most quote-unquote iconic role ever. I legit saw a poll on fucking Twitter asking people if this is his most iconic role ever. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? That would 100% be either Scooby-Doo or Scream. There's no way it could be anything but those two. Yeah, Shaggy or the one half of the actual bad guys in Scream. The first Scream movie. You want some of his bourbon? I didn't even know he sold it. There's a lot of people that sell their own custom alcohols and shit. Like, did you know Maynard James Keenan of Tool has his own wine? And it's like it's like a spicy wine. People describe it as spicy. You know, it's like a... it is called Caduceus. He has like a whole ass vineyard and everything. Oh, he's got cans of it now even. Yeah, Naga was the name of it. Naga Caduceus is the one that people call spicy, and it's got like really good reviews. It's actually kind of insane how serious this guy takes his wine. In a good way, of course. If he got more, it could have been more iconic than Shaggy or Scream, because he was phenomenal in like 20 minutes of time he was in the movie. Quest's End is his bourbon company. Why does that sound really familiar, though? Man, $125 for his top of the top wine. Holy shit. But he has, I mean, they go all the way down to $39 a bottle. That's kind of reasonable, actually. 39 bottles for a decent, or $39 for a decent bottle of wine is not bad, honestly. But hey, what have you been up to, Ryrog? Long fucking time no see, dude. How's life treating you? You can see not a whole lot's changed around here. Except I have a different hat. That's about all that's changed since the last time you were here. I gotta tweak OBS. This recording looks like ass. Might as well use Bandicam. Remember unregistered Hypercam 2? Because everybody would always fuck up the first one when they would pirate it. So every fucking YouTube video of like a screen capture would have unregistered Hypercam 2 watermark in the corner. God, we were so dumb, dude. We didn't know how to open the README notepad file and just follow instructions. I would always fuck up the first one. You know, the first major virus I got was trying to download a Sony Vegas keygen. I didn't understand the concept at the time of products that didn't activate until you purchased them. You know, like Xbox Live cards, for example. That code is not active until it is scanned at the store and you pay for it. Then the code becomes active. Oh, life's been good. Hard work paid off. I made the basketball team. Nice, dude. Nice. You've been hitting the gym still? I remember you posted a few gym pictures in the Discord. But yeah, and then I didn't understand that Sony Vegas worked the same way. Like, you don't get a code that's actually going to activate Sony Vegas unless you purchase one. And then you go into the software and you activate the code. Like, it's not something that you just fucking get. It's not something that you just fucking get off the internet. Streaming, recording at the same time, all from a single GPU. Oh, are you using NVENC encoding? If you're using NVENC, it's actually good. I can show you the settings I use if you want to see them. They work really well. I got these settings from a streamer or a YouTuber called EposVox. This is what I use. I'll have to. Here's what I use. For recording. Oh. Yeah. So, consistent bitrate 6000, 2 keyframe. Preset is P6. High quality, 2 passes, high, and psychovisual tuning and max B-frames is 4, so. Yeah, just use OBS for the recording, dude. Oh, you only want it to record the source and not all the overlays and such. Oh, okay, I see. I either work out before going in the gym or run inside the gym before actually touching a ball. Yeah. Yeah, man, there's nothing like a good solid workout, seriously. When you finish up with a workout, you're nice and sore, you're fucked up. It's just the best, dude. It just feels great. I especially love doing like chest or arms. You know, when your chest and arms are sore, when you're just sitting there, you know that you got a really good solid workout in. When it feels like somebody just fucking battered your chest, you know? I don't miss the first couple workouts though, because your ass is going to be sore for like 4 or 5 days. If you go too hard, you know? You playing any Street Fighter 6 at all, Ryrock? You haven't played it? I haven't either. I haven't even bought that shit. Have not even bought that shit. Oh my god. There's a guy in my fucking Twitch follows that says he was a Splitgate pro. What the fuck? What's up, Stone? A Splitgate pro? I forgot this game even existed. Much less that there were pros in it. Dream's downfall is finally happening. First of all, who is that? Is it like is it yet another Minecraft person? Because why has there been like 6 Minecraft people that have all... I'm back to my work from home schedule, so can now catch your streams a bit more. Hey, that's awesome, Stoned. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Of course he's a Minecraft creator. Oh, is that the guy that did the face reveal that was like a huge deal last year? Oh, yes. I've heard about this shit, dude. Because, like, he's, like, going in on this one voice actor now. And XQC said something about it, too, where he was like, oh, you guys are so biased toward Dream that you don't even realize that what this guy did was fucked up. Yeah, this right here is what he said. Now, I'm not getting into this drama too much, but I just wanted to mention this one. This is what we have fostered by caving into outrage, empowering false rumors, and engagement baiting. Guy admits to 2 crimes while being insensitive to every group possible, and no one blinks an eye because the bias against the other person is so strong. Bozo behavior. See, this is the problem with Twitter, though. People always use this word literally. This guy is literally a X, Y, or Z. And then if you actually do like proper research, you find out that there's like no basis to these claims. People just throw this shit out there. They just throw it out there. This is what a bias is. Dug a decent amount yesterday and couldn't find anything about that, but you're missing the point. But yeah, first of all, I literally know nothing about this, okay? So I don't know if this person's telling the truth or not, but I mean, there's a lot of people that say they've done research and they can't find anything about it, so. I don't know. There was a birthday party where he got beat up by Nicholas Cantu, Gumball Watterson's voice actor, for calling a young girl a whore, and after they were all in Ubers while drunk. Yeah. And Dream filmed Cantu absolutely grilling him while drunk, and now there's evidence he is... Oh, good lord. There's evidence. Most likely getting investigated. Like, good lord. This is why I'm so glad I don't engage in drama. So glad. Can't trust someone who cheats in Minecraft speedrun. Like, this is just... I've seen this video here, this guy roasting the Uber driver while drunk or whatever, and he actually is being like a major asshole in this, but it's just weird to see all these comments saying, we don't care, you're worse, or this, that, and the other. It's like, this is so like tribal, dude. I'm so glad I'm not... this is why I fucking hate Twitter in the first place. I literally know nothing about this situation, so I'm completely out of it. I have no context whatsoever. I just have seen that one video because I saw XQC say something because I followed him years ago. But yeah, that is just fucking crazy. Like, I've been on this... I've literally been on Twitter now for maybe 3 minutes, and I already feel significantly worse about everything in my life. Like, that's how much fucking negative energy that goddamn website just radiates, you know? Fuck that. Man, I don't want to be famous. Everything will be all fine and good, and then someone will bring up that one time I kicked that kid's dog or some shit. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, even if that were to happen, like, just using myself as an example, because that's kind of what I have to do here. Yeah, didn't he get suspended 5 games for that? But anyways, you know, I don't really have much of a presence online. Like, even if you were to comb through my background, you wouldn't really find anything. But the thing is that once you become famous, every person you've interacted with, if you can't refute an accusation or a claim that they make, you're as good as guilty in the eyes of Twitter, you know? So, say for example, you have a relationship that didn't work out and everything was mutual. You broke up with someone on perfectly mutual terms at the time. Well, of course they're going to come out and say you assaulted or you did this, that, or the other. I'm not like it's an automatic thing. No, it doesn't automatically happen, but it does happen. So now you have to be concerned about all these people you've interacted with that can just make shit up about you. And if you don't have any way to prove your innocence, especially if it's something that happened 10, 15, 20 years ago, you're as good as guilty. You are guilty in the court of fucking Twitter, the court of public opinion. And it is guilty until proven innocent. That's the way that this works. Accusation comes out, everyone believes it in droves. The burden of proof is on you to determine that you did not do that. If you can't prove that you didn't do it, you're a piece of shit and you deserve to die. That's how Twitter works. Meanwhile, you'll have 1,000,001 people in your mention saying that you are literally a blank or literally an X, Y, or Z, whatever. Whatever the accusation made you out to be, everybody's like, but you're literally a blank. It's like, okay. Okay, literal burner account on Twitter. Throwing shade for no reason. It's like half of the people that do that as well, half the people who just try to throw gas on the flame, you check their profiles and they tweet like 70 times a day. Literally, who the fuck has time to tweet 70 times a day? I sure as fuck don't. I got a 9 to 5, bitch. I don't have time to tweet 70 times a day. There's no way in hell these people have anything going on in their lives. Anyways, about the NBA, I did see LeBron is still playing. He dropped like 37 points on either Portland or Houston. The other, I gotta sneeze. That's true, Stoned. But some people really don't want you to know about that. Like, a feature that I really wanted them to implement is they were talking for a little bit about implementing a feature that would show your average hours of usage on Twitter every single day. Dude, that'd be an awesome feature. So then we could see who's actually spending their entire life on Twitter and who isn't. So like that was a feature that Elon Musk was talking about implementing and everybody was like, no, don't do it. Like, why not? Then we can see the people that average fucking 10 hours of screen time on Twitter a day. We could literally just call out the no-lifers, dude. I would honestly rather throw out every electronic I've ever purchased than spend that much time on Twitter on a daily basis. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm kind of busy, like, you know, having a life and doing various things that don't involve doom scrolling and you know, angrily tweeting at people that I feel like I can tear down once they achieve the most marginal levels of success. And I'm not specifically referring to the Dream situation because I legit don't know what I'm talking about there. Because I don't know anything about it. I'm just saying in general. Dylan Brooks was all over his dick against Houston. He won't let that 4-2 go. Shanghai Brooks, of course, Brooks guarded LeBron every single play and got bullied every time. Yeah, he's not large and like, first of all, there's very few people in the NBA that can actually guard him anyway because LeBron is built like a fucking linebacker. His real height is closer to 6'10". He's actually like 6'9.5". For the longest time, his shit was listed at 6'8", but he's actually like 6'9.5". And he's roughly 240 pounds. Like, dude, you're not fucking guarding a guy like that. He's gonna be, and he's built like a fucking tank. So there's footage of like courtside. There's like courtside footage that people show of him just bullying the shit out of Brooks, just backing him down, complete bully ball. Like he just cannot contend with him. Too fucking small. As most people in the NBA are. I can't even think of somebody that can easily guard LeBron. Like, they would have to be built. There was a playoff series where Jonas Valanciunas did it pretty well. Yusuf Nurkic could probably do it pretty well, but like you got to be fucking huge, man. It's like Dwayne Wade said, dude. He is the definition of built different. Like he said on, I forget what he was on, but he was like, dude, have you seen his fucking leg? Like, just look at one of his legs. It's like 3 of mine put together. He seriously is like 3 athletic people all combined into one body. Like, there is no better in the history of the NBA athletes as well, at least. There's no more of a definition of built different than maybe Wilt Chamberlain. Wilt Chamberlain being like as tall as he was and being able to run the floor in 5-6 steps. That'd be a good example. Because looking at him in like his physical prime, it actually looks like you're watching like a science experiment or something of just the perfect basketball specimen body, you know? Like that video of him holding the 2 basketballs with like his arms fully stretched out is insanity. By the way, speaking of Wilt Chamberlain, this is kind of out of pocket, but he wrote a memoir or a book in like the early 2000s, and he said that he slept with over 10,000 women while he was in the NBA. Holy shit. Like, that number is just so astronomically large. It's crazy. He's like a massive Russell Westbrook that actually knows how to finish at the rim and doesn't just fucking he doesn't just floor the pedal and just run at fucking... Russell Westbrook just plays too fucking fast is what it is. He tries to run 200 miles an hour on a fast break and lay the ball up, and it just flies away because he's running too fucking fast. He needs to slow down. And he's done that like his whole career. It worked really well in Oklahoma City because he was in good enough physical shape. But now that he's like 33, 34, I think he's going to be 34 this year if he's not already. I mean, he's pushing that age where like he needs to slow his shit down or he's not going to be playing much longer. Because the way it works, like there was a physical trainer for the Lakers. He was the guy that was known as like helping Kobe out on the sidelines for years. And the way he described it in the NBA is that once you turn about 32 or so, every year is like 2 years. And then once you hit 35, every year is like 5 years on your body. Like there's not a lot of players who play into their late 30s, early 40s at an elite level. There's very, very few. Kobe was one of the few. But even he was only averaging like 17 points. So we are actually in uncharted territory watching LeBron average 26, 27 points in his 21st season. I mean, this is uncharted territory now. Yeah, no, it was like when he was on the Lakers, it was literally like he did not know how to put the basketball in the hoop. Like he would fucking drive and he would miss wide open dunks. Like he missed so many wide open dunks and lay-ins on the Lakers. Yeah, that's true. Kobe did play through way too many injuries. Like the Achilles was kind of like the nail in the coffin for his career because he played way too hard in that that regular season game against Golden State in 2013. Because they needed that to clinch the playoff spot. So he played way too fucking hard in that game. He was like 34 or 35 years old. And he had already scored like 32 points or something. And he tried to drive and his Achilles just popped. It literally just popped out. It could not handle the stress that he was putting under it. Or he was putting it under. Oh, D'Lo's been great, man. Yeah, D'Lo's been great for them. He's shooting really well this year, too. Shooting really well, especially from 3. That man's is automatic. But no, my family is from the Canton, Ohio area. So I just kind of naturally was watching LeBron since the very beginning of his career. Because my dad was like, oh my God, a reason to watch Cleveland basketball. Because the last time Cleveland basketball was any good was in the late 80s, early 90s when we were just getting fucking annihilated by Jordan and the Bulls every year. Well, Cleveland sports in general were a nightmare for a while. Literally, it was called the Cleveland Sports Nightmare. That lasted 52 years without them winning a title. You know who the most hilarious person on that roster was, Ryrog, is DeAndre Jordan. DeAndre Jordan threw the most heinous like football pass that went into the fucking crowd, and then they released him the very next day. They released my man's the very next day off of that shit. They said, get out of here, dude. Go somewhere else. Right here. Right here. He fucking made this pass and they released him the very next day. I'm not fucking kidding either.
Can't hold the rebound. Alvarado pesky, but Jordan comes up with it. Oh wow. Hey now. Too high.
What the fuck? What were you doing? Where was that going? LeBron James in disbelief as DeAndre Jordan throws pass into stands. Very next fucking day, they released his ass and waved him. And the commentator just goes, hey now. So stupid. And then bro won a ring on the bench. With who? Yeah, I was watching a thing about do you know Pat Bev and his podcast? I forget what it's called, but it's funny because someone asked him a question like, what percentage of players in the NBA don't actually love to play basketball? And he said a large percentage. He said probably 70 to 80% of players in the NBA don't love to play basketball. Nugget. Oh, yeah. And people were like, oh my God, seriously? And he's like, yeah, seriously. He's like, a lot of these dudes, they're way more concerned about the lifestyle and they're way more concerned about the women and the cars and the houses and all this shit. They don't care about basketball. They're just clocking into work. That's all they're doing. He's like, so you see these guys that have like these breakout seasons and then all of a sudden they disappear. They don't give a shit anymore. They lost their love for the game. They just want to live it up and, you know, be young and rich. And it's like, it makes sense. I mean, so he's like, that's why so many of these players, they have like these great seasons and then it's like they disappear. You know, they start dating certain people. He didn't specifically name the Kardashians, but he might as well have. He's like, people basically, they start dating the Kardashians. They start getting into that billionaire lifestyle and they stop giving a shit about basketball. Tristan Thompson is a good example. When Tristan Thompson made it to the finals with the Cavs in 2015, he secured an $88 million contract because he played so well. I mean, he was averaging like 15 and 15. I mean, insanity numbers. And then once he started dating a Kardashian, he literally went down to like averaging 1 to 2 points a game and stopped giving a shit. Not that the Kardashians are like inherently the cause of that, but obviously he had priorities that were outside of the NBA at that point. And now he's basically jumped around to several different teams on the bench. Like he went to Sacramento for a while on the bench. And he's not a star player really anymore. He's more concerned about being on fucking reality TV and stuff. Yeah. Well, that's the style now. Like if you can produce insanity offense numbers, people are just going to praise you as a superstar. You don't even have to play defense. LeBron barely plays defense. He stands around on the court most of the time. But he's still going to give you 30 to 35 points and then 9 rebounds and 7-8 assists. Like, so nobody says anything. But he literally, if you watch him play, he stands around on defense most of the time, doesn't do anything. And that's just a fact. And I say that as a person who enjoys watching him play. I'm a LeBron fan. My dude stands around a lot on the court. He really does. There was this fucking rant about James Harden the other day too. This Mavs, this is the last thing I'll say about the NBA, but this Mavs commentator absolutely went in on James Harden. Just listen to this.
Ask the producer to pipe this.
He asks the producer to put this into the Clippers locker room.
This into the Clippers locker room. If I can talk to you, James, I hope you're taking notes. I'm telling you in advance, you're welcome for the wisdom I'm about to spew. Because listen, I get on my knees every night and pray for someone to believe in me like Daryl Morey believed in you.
Daryl Morey, general manager of the Rockets, by the way.
You wanted a certain coach, they brought in Mike D'Antoni. You want to play a certain style, they played it. You wanted Dwight Howard, they brought him in and got rid of him when you were tired of him. You wanted Chris Paul, they brought him in and got rid of him when you were tired of him. They brought in your old friend Russell Westbrook. You want to go to Vegas on off days? They looked away. You wanted the team to stay over so you could go out at night. They changed the schedule, and it didn't work. And you know what? You said, I'm going to break up with my whoopee. Not good enough. I see the bright lights in New York. I want to go there. My old pal, Kevin Durant. It's going to work. The big three. And all after 1 year, you wanted out. You realized, oh my gosh, I took this guy for granted, the guy that believed in me.
Not wrong.
Back with Daryl Morey. They traded Ben Simmons for you. How did they pull that off? And you know what? You went there and you got a partner who got the MVP. He won the MVP. And what did you say afterwards? You said, they didn't hand me the reins. You're the point guard. You were holding the reins. And what did you do when you had the reins? You scored 9 points in Game 7 against Boston. You blew a 3-2 series lead.
Ooh.
So they fired their coach. Not good enough. You broke up with your guy, believed in you again. You said, the bright lights of L.A., that's where I want to go. Let's see if that works. Listen, James, have you ever had those friends who had bad roommates? Over and over, they complained about their bad roommates. This guy's terrible. The bad roommate here. They never thought to be self-aware enough that they're the bad roommate. They're the problem. Hey, James, you're the problem. If this doesn't work this year in this system with this team, then you're going to go and point fingers at everybody else, and you're going to go back home and you're going to start swiping right for another team, and there's not going to be anybody left. Because, James, you're not the beard, you're not the system, you're the problem.
Oh my God, he fucking dropped the mic on him too, dude. Holy shit. He's not wrong about anything he said, though, at all. You're jumping teams. Every fucking year, you're switching teams just about. You wonder why shit's not working out. You go to the Nets. You want it out after a year. You go to the fucking 76ers. You get Joel Embiid, who gets the MVP. You complain that you weren't handed the reins, even though you were. And now you want to go to the Clippers, and they're already losing. Like, dude, how much more evidence does everyone need to see that fucking he is the problem? He's acting like a diva that whenever he doesn't get his way, he's just going to move teams. But it's like, dude, you need to stay with a team for a year or two for things to start to click and gel and get into the system. Like, they're going to bring in potentially players at trade deadlines and shit that you may not be prepared for. If you just keep fucking car hopping to different teams, you're never going to really get a chance to succeed. Houston was the only team he stuck with for a decent amount of years. He stayed there for like 4 or 5 years. And even then, the shit didn't work. They couldn't for the life of them get past the Warriors. I love that bit he said about bad roommates too, where he's like, have you ever had those friends who just constantly talk about their bad roommates? Oh, this guy was a horrible roommate. That guy was a horrible roommate. He's like, they're never self-aware enough to realize that they're the problem. My man he cupped his mouth. He said, hey, James, you're the problem. He fucking asked them to put that into the Clippers locker room as well so they could see it and he could talk directly to James. Yeah, fucking right. He's going to pretend like that never happened. But seriously, he was dropping some truth bombs. 100%. 100%. The 19 Rockets could have won if there was better officiating and CP3's body didn't give out. Yeah. Man, imagine being a Brooklyn Nets fan, though. Seriously, you had a team that had Kyrie Irving, James Harden, and Kevin Durant, and they played together a grand total in like a year. In a year, I think they played together a grand total of like 50 times, maybe. And that was across 2 seasons. Across 2 individual seasons, they played like 50 games together or something really, really small. Like they really thought they were getting a big 3, and that's how it all turned out. It just fucking just crumbled. Man, can I just tell the truth? I fucking hate big 3 teams. I seriously do. And you know what? Everybody wants to blame LeBron for that and the decision in 2010. No. Actually, what started that was the Celtics. Ray Allen, Kevin Garnett, and Paul Pierce. They started this big 3 trend of 3-star max players being on a single team. And LeBron had to form that Miami Heat team to get past them because there was no way in fucking hell he was ever going to beat them in Cleveland. He said it best, he was going to end up 31 with bad knees and no title if he stayed with Cleveland, and I believe he was right. He needed to leave. As pissed off as I was about it at the time as a little kid. The Nets almost beat Milwaukee. They had to injure Harden and Kyrie to almost get soloed by KD. Yep. By the way, here's another thing I'll say. You know the 2015 championship where the Warriors won? That was the real Mickey Mouse ring because Kevin Love and Kyrie Irving were both injured and not playing. So it was literally LeBron and then Tristan Thompson, fucking Matt Dellavedova. Literally, it was the most like J.R. Smith. It was like the most weird backup reserve Cavs team imaginable. And the Warriors won that and got all happy and shit. It's like, dude, that was the Mickey Mouse ring. Where everybody that was like a star player on the Cavs was fucking injured outside of LeBron. Anyways, obviously I could talk way too much about the NBA. I watch way too much of it. I listen to analysis of the NBA way too much. So yeah, we'll stop it there. But it's the only like professional sport I enjoy watching for the most part. I feel like because baseball for me, it just is a little bit too slow. You know, I feel like just watching the fucking batter redo his gloves over and over and over, watching the pitcher wind up and select the type of pitch and coordinate with the catcher. Like, it just takes so fucking long for something to happen, dude. Especially if it's like a really low scoring game. It's like a 1-3 run final score. It's like, holy shit, the majority of the time I sat here watching this is just... Oh, Matt Dellavedova was not a big. He was like 6 foot even. He was a point guard. Him and Curry were a similar size. Timofey Mozgov was the unathletic big that they had on that team. They had Tristan Thompson and then Timofey Mozgov as their fucking reserve center. And Tristan Thompson was in like his rookie year that year. Either rookie or sophomore year. You know somebody who needs to get to a good team ASAP? Fucking LaMelo Ball. LaMelo Ball needs to get the fuck out of Charlotte because there's no way they're going to bring the hardware to win a title in Charlotte. Unless they pull off some fucking insane deal this year on trades. Like LaMelo is basically just gonna, he's running Charlotte. Like there's no doubt he's the franchise player right now, but he's just not ever actually gonna get anywhere in the playoffs if he doesn't either move teams or they don't blow him away with like some crazy fucking trade deal where they actually get some star players. Nah, Matt Dellavedova is short. I don't even know if he's still in the league. I highly doubt that he is. Matt Dellavedova, he is 33 years old. He's on the Kings. Oh no, he's playing basketball in Melbourne right now. He's 6'3". Yeah, he's 6'3". Oh, he got traded back to the Cavs. I didn't even know that. He actually does have a ring, though. Oh yeah, he was, dude. Like, he was fucking out of breath and just pouring sweat constantly during those games. Yeah, he was very scrappy, but it's like they had Kyrie Irving, like, his kneecap fucking fractured. It was like the first or second game of the finals. I think it was the first game of the finals. Him and Klay Thompson banged their knees together, and Kyrie's his entire fucking kneecap just actually fractured, and he was limping like crazy off of the court. Like, there was no way in hell they were just gonna fucking there's no way they were just gonna tape that up and send him back out. He was out. He was gone. And it was already hurting, like, basically throughout all the playoffs. You could see he was like not really doing his crazy dribbling or drives or anything. He was basically just out there facilitating. He wasn't actually, scoring. And then look what happened next year when everybody was healthy. They win. So, 2015, they very well could have won had those injuries not affected them. That's why I say that was the real Mickey Mouse ring. Anyways, I love how I said I was going to stop talking about the NBA, but I just continued talking about it. It's like the only sport that I know as much as I do know about it, just because I watch, like, religiously every season. I especially like the NBA's YouTube channel because they have, I like the NBA's YouTube channel because they have all the game highlights now. So, like, after the game is finished, then you'll see, like, maybe 20 minutes later, the NBA will upload offensive highlights for the whole fucking game. So basically, if you miss any NBA game, you can watch a condensed 10-minute version of all the best moments on their YouTube channel for free. So I love that about it. And I have YouTube Premium, so no ads. I would much rather watch that than watching a game in real time, Because I got shit to do during the day. I don't have time to sit down and watch like a hour and a half to 2 hours of an NBA game. Just give me the fucking Spark Notes, dude. Just give me the condensed version so I can see exactly what happened. Yeah, the sports ball with the touchdowns and stuff. You know how it is. You know how we do. Anyways, what do you guys say we get into Life is Strange episode 2? Man, I was thinking about playing some Counter-Strike Source the other day. Warm up the aim. I haven't played in a hot minute. Last time I played, I was fucking on fire though. I was like I was decimating this Office DM server. I guarantee a bunch of people don't even play this still though. Especially after Counter-Strike 2 came out and all. Dude, I'm gonna have to switch headphones. I think I have a fucking hair on the driver on this one, because when I talk, it like vibrates and it does that weird rattle. That happens when you get a hair on the driver. Let me swap out with another pair of Sonys. I've got a couple here. Oh my god, that's so fucking annoying. It goes into your inner ear. It's like somebody's poking your ear with a toothpick or some shit, for lack of a better description. But yeah, yeah, I don't really like other sports, I'll be honest. Like, I have a lot of family that loves watching football on, like, Thanksgiving and stuff, and I'm just not really... I don't really like watching football, man. There's a lot of standing around in football as well, waiting for a play to get called and waiting for them to get out of the huddle and get in their formations. Shit's boring to me. Waiting for them to get the fucking special teams out there so they can kick a field goal. For some reason, NBA is just, so much better. Thank God. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, those other ones, man, I could not get on with that. gonna have to grab a pair of fucking tweezers and get that shit out of the... I only go to football watch parties for the food. Hey, I don't blame you. All right. Let's play Life is Strange. Last stream, we played episode 1. Now, this is not something I would typically play. This is not a horror game, per se, although there are some scary moments. It's more of a drama / supernatural episodic game. But I love it. Now, the last one that we played, the last episode, had a lot of drama in it. There were pregnancy tests, and there were girls throwing around rumors of their boyfriends cheating when they weren't actually cheating, and there was a lot of... The second and third and fourth and fifth episodes are not like that at all. I just want to put that out there. They're not like that. They are massively improved, because I think the first one was... Well, I don't think. I know that the first one was made as more of like a pilot, sort of, and then they sent it out to a few different publishers, and Square Enix eventually picked the game up. So, it's one of those things where, yeah, the first one is a little bit weird and stilted for that reason, but the ones that came after it are much better, and they're improved in a lot of different ways. I've seen the first one played through, never seen the second one, though. So, my coffee's gone cold, so let me go heat this up. And we'll get started. What do you say? I've already got the game in the directory updated, and I'll go ahead and launch it. And I have to use display capture with this game, annoyingly enough. It's just something to do with the launcher, apparently. It won't capture unless you use display capture. Oh, you've seen... Do you mean you saw the first episode or the first Life is Strange, like in its entirety? Okay. Yeah, for some reason, it just refuses to work unless I'm on display capture. I don't know why. I can't answer that question. Wife and I watched it on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, Bridget and I played it together. I played the first episode a long, long time ago when it was free, but then when me and her got together, we actually sat down and played the whole thing, and it was really, really great. Okay, so give me just a sec. I'm gonna heat this coffee up, and we're gonna get to it. I love this menu music too, man. It's so relaxing. Just a sec. Ah, fucking Warren. As Pink called him, a punk ass. And she ain't wrong. Hey, what's up, medicine man? Okay, so I went ahead and grabbed that polarizing filter. It's actually in my mail, I didn't realize. So, we've got that now. Hopefully this will reduce the reflections on my glasses and shit. And these things are pretty cheap too, they're only like 20 bucks. How's the cat? They're both doing great, man. They're both doing awesome. We just ran the dishwasher, and my Torty loves to sleep on the counter after it runs because the counter gets really warm, where it's like it's a plumbed in dishwasher, like it has the water lines running to it. So the counter gets really warm where it runs underneath it. Fuck's sake, man. Okay, how does this thing attach? I want to try to throw this on. Also, let me alt tab out of here so I'm not continually getting flashbanged. Let's see. No one is safe. Oh, I know about that. No one is safe when I close my eyes. I'm gonna take your life. Rock band days. Let's go. Now, I will put this on in real time so we can see the difference if there is any. Came with a cleaning cloth. Any directions on how to attach this or what? It looks like it literally just snaps on. Oh, it's gonna have to be like this. Okay, well that's less than ideal. I think it was cold from being out in the cold. I would need to wipe it off. Well, hey, they gave me a nice convenient cleaning cloth. So let's do that. Yeah, it has this like fog on it because it was so fucking cold outside. So let me wipe this off and then we'll put it on. And it should actually work pretty well based on what I saw just now. And the good thing is this actually kind of acts as a protector for your real lens because you don't really need a lens cover anymore if you have a filter over the top. All right, so we are just got to be very careful not to touch this because it's going to be a nightmare to get the fingerprint off if I do. But that's what it looks like. Okay. So that's it with the filter on. Oh, then you can turn it and block out certain spots. Okay. I see. Well, the filter's on, so let's see if it helps in this specific scene where I actually need it. No, you were caressing. I wasn't caressing the camera. I had to lightly nudge the filter into place, dude. Well, it certainly helped, but... Oh, dude, it actually helps a lot. It actually does. It doesn't look nearly like I'm getting flashbanged anymore. See, you can turn it and certain spots on the screen get darker. That's actually so cool how that works. Like, you can still see the reflection, but it's nowhere near as bad. See, and now the arm is darker. You see how that... That's so cool, man. You see how the arm just got dark? That reflection on the arm got dark? Because now I'm blocking it out. You see that? There we go. Now it's darker. Oh, now it's completely... Oh my god. That completely eliminated the reflection, dude. What the fuck? This shit's like magic. They were not lying. Okay, well, polarizing filters are officially the truth. And this thing was like 15 bucks too. It's by a company called Neewer. It's like the cheapest one on Amazon. So, I can't complain. That shit looks really good. And you can barely even see it in my glasses anymore. It's blocking most of it. Fucking shout outs, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, I thought it would too, because when I first held it up, it was looking like I was gonna put sunglasses on my camera a little bit, but I think what happened was the white balance didn't adjust yet, but it's got auto white balance, so as soon as the white balance adjusted, we're golden. It's gonna adjust to whatever's put in front of it, so let's fucking go, dude. That's awesome. Now we don't look nearly as blown out. Oh my god, this shit is fucking magic, dude. Yeah, I need it to be like that. Hey, what's up, Sprite Jesus? I remembered. What's up? I just put a filter on my camera, and if you spin it, certain other parts of the image get really dark. Look at that. It's filtering out the reflections on different parts of the screen. You just woke up? But mainly I was trying to eliminate a bunch of the reflections out of my glasses. And it worked really well, actually. Fucking awesome, dude. So what happens if I turn the game off, though? Oh, basically nothing. What the fuck? That's so crazy how that barely does anything now. Anyways, I'll stop freaking out about this. Yeah, it's so cool, man. Did you see it? Huh. Yeah, that's crazy. Anyways, let's play the game. Well, November 20th of this year would have been the only one. All right, let's play.
In the previous episode of Life is Strange.
Sorry about that. The cutscenes like to play on a different audio track than the game audio.
What the fuck? But he could be talking about photography.
Or have you done something wrong?
Oh, I reported Nathan's ass in a picosecond, dude.
What do you want, Max?
I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
For reals, Warren, this is between you and me.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
Hey, leave him alone. Max? Chloe?
It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Welcome home, Max.
That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are all over Blackwell.
6 months ago, she just left Arcadia.
But yeah, this is one of those games that gets better the further you get, which is really good.
Wait, is that grass?
You've been token up in here.
That's an order.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Max, tell me everything.
This was 2015, I believe. Yeah, game was developed mainly in 2013 and released in 2015. Oh, for some reason I thought this was the one that starts at night, but it's not. Better. Yeah, sorry, I don't realize. With your headphones, it's going to be a little bit quieter. Yeah, I was watching a few weeks ago, I was watching a charity event where some of the voice actors from this game played a few of the first couple episodes. It was awesome. Is that the new Wednesday only, though? Because I know the new Wednesday has, like, supernatural powers, and that didn't used to be the case. Yes. Yeah, well, I haven't seen any of that one, so.
I still need a shower.
Huh? No, that's definitely the newest one. It's the Jenna Ortega Wednesday only. See, that still blows me out, but nowhere near as bad as it used to, and that's fine. What if I adjusted for this, though? See, even then, it actually just adjusted itself. So it's fine now. That is fucking magic, dude. That is fucking magic. Holy shit. Anyways. Eat an ass-buster breakfast at 2 Whales. We need to talk. Sold. It's good to have minions. Got a bail master. Breakfast is a go. You there? Like I said, always for you. No emoji. Meet me at the diner in 40. I'll be there. Do not be late or I'll know time is not on your side. After all, you did let him bust me. I did. On my way. You are evil. 40 minutes or else.
Even with all this crazy shit going on, it is so cool having Chloe back in my life again. Like no time has passed.
I just love the, I love how much of this is hand-drawn. Like, I love the interact icons just being hand-drawn with, like, the mouse pointer symbol, you know? So cool. Oh, yeah, and if you do this, you can see she was researching about...
blowing up my inbox now. As long as he helps me figure this out.
Hey Max, the doctor is in the house. I've been thinking long and hard about your weird requests. I just sent you a bunch of physics and science links, and without further ado, here's a few time travel films you must see. I'll send more as they come to mind. The doctor expects a full explanation for your newfound chrono interest. Is this Dr. Red? The Time Machine, the 1960 version. Fun early steampunk sci-fi, and Morlock's faces melt. Primer, lo-fi time travelers in Dallas. Brilliant. I'll explain it to you after you watch it. Time After Time, H.G. Wells uses his time machine to chase Jack the Ripper to modern-day San Francisco. Super cool and clever. Pulp Fiction. Sirius, the switching between timelines gives a good basic outline of relativity, plus Uma. Somewhere in Time, big cult around this romantic sci-fi written by Richard Matheson, the best kind of chick flick. You'll cry like a baby. I did. Oh my god. Time slip. You can borrow my copy of this awesome Japanese flick, or we can watch it together. Sonny Chiba and his soldiers end up back in samurai days, basically tanks versus ninjas. Time Cop. Jean-Claude Van Damme does the splits on a kitchen counter in his underwear. Need I say more? Warren! Hey, yo! That's sus as hell, dude. That's all the time I have now, as I do have actual quantum physics to plow through and not your fun Back to the Future homework that I never get. Now that you've discovered the art of science, I expect you in the lab more as well. I could always use a new partner in time. Get it? No, I don't get it. Don't hit. I'm leaving. Doctor Who?
This is so insane, it sounds logical to me.
Join the Chrononauts. Time travel is not just a science fiction. History has recorded numerous cases of individuals who have managed to bend all the rules of time-space continuum. The present dilemma is that those who can navigate temporal dimensions are rightly reluctant to reveal themselves due to the impact of public and government scrutiny. Nations around the world have spent literally billions of dollars trying to build, in top secret, their own version of a time machine. Thankfully, this is not a case where infinite revenue equals control of the infinite, or you might not be reading the website at all. This is where the Chrononauts enter the picture, or Chrononauts, however. It's clear based on the vast scientific information that time travel is only applicable on a person-by-person basis, not driven nor dominated by any one particular physics or thermodynamic calibration. For this reason, we created a forum where past, present, and future time travelers can share tips, ideas, and experiences to guide those navigating the rocky seas of time, hence our moniker, the Chrononauts, brave solitary adventures on an infinite voyage. Register within the forum and step into a river of time without fear of being swept away.
This wormhole thing makes total sense, but doesn't explain how I can do what no scientist ever has.
A term lazily overexploited in science and science fiction. For neophytes, visualize a wormhole like an invisible tunnel from one end of space to another. Thus, if wormholes exist, time travel is possible and probable. The human trick is to discover the means or device needed to link and traverse both ends of this time tunnel. Einstein's theory of relativity posits that this is within the realm of theory, while a new generation of physicists hopes to develop an actual working model of this fascinating space-time conundrum. Inside Wormhole are links and articles relating to the most specific... Okay, I'm so stupid I tried to click those. Recent developments of this fluid theory.
I would say this is some crazy shit, but now I'm not so certain. Should I sign?
Why are quantum physicists trying to control time? As you read these words, physicists and scientists around the world are using taxpayer-funded government programs to shatter our notions of time and space, potentially altering the course of history itself. For example, Australian researchers are using photos to simulate quantum particles as they travel through time itself. Even though quantum time mechanics is a very recent theory, first predicted in 1991, it has caught fire within the scientific community, who eliminated ethics and morality from their dangerous experiments. I want to try. Yeah, see, it doesn't really matter what I do. Like, that's basically as good as it's going to get. That right there. You can only do so much. Like, it does a ton. It would be way worse if I didn't have this filter on here. And it does eliminate a lot of the reflections from my glasses, so it's good. You're never going to erase all of them, but we're damn close, so I'll take it.
And I thought I was into Halloween. Dana is not messing around here.
Bring it, Blackwell Bloodsuckers. Next to prom night and Bigfoot Ball, my favorite time of year is the annual Ghoul Days Black Halloween Party. What the fuck? Picture me busting a Thriller zombie move. Principal Wells has given us almost carte blanche to decorate the halls and gym within taste and safety, so I want every student to be scared shitless when they walk to their classes. I know y'all have tons of homework, as I do, but let's make this a Halloween that Blackwell will never forget. The decoration committee meets in the gym at 3:30 next Wednesday, October 10th. This gives you plenty of time to not have any excuses for flaking, and if you don't show up to help haunt the halls, the boogeyman will get you. Let's show Blackwell our ghoul power. Pleasant screams, Dana of the Dead. You know, Dana's more cringy than Warren in some ways for that shit. Inexcusable. I like how the music just gave up because I spent too long. Anyways.
Now I have to wonder if any of these films are based on a true story. leaves are lovely today.
Yeah, if you don't water it in
Have a
episode
green
1,
thumb,
it starts
but
to
I
die.
have a green finger.
I think you can drown it too, though.
Drink up. It's got electrolytes.
What? Consequences? No.
I am so not a rebel. I always like my bed to be neat and tidy. Thanks, Mom. The Max Caulfield Photo Memorial Wall.
Electrolytes? Yeah, in water. Plants need I don't know if plants need them, but it's got them. Oh. Max, your oh yeah, I already read this one. Hey, honey, I hope you didn't forget to water the plant we gave you, but don't drown it either. Well, I've already watered it twice in a row, so I may potentially drown it. You know what? Let's undo this. Let's undo watering Lisa. Just to be safe. Yeah, let's not drown it. I escaped to video games to avoid consequences. How dare you make me accountable for my actions? Not a damn one will I be accountable for, in my honest opinion.
I can't keep my eyes open, but I know there's a scientific answer.
Bullshit, I'm drowning in time. Time is like a river, Einstein. My head hurts after longer rewind and thinking about this now. Take a giant step backward for mankind. Schrodinger's cat could exist in 2 different time zones. Never mind. Hello, time kitty. The tornado. Quantum entanglement. Energy disperses as particles reach equal distribution. This means that time has a fragile foundation. Nothing is written in stone. The law of thermodynamics can obviously be broken, so no rules, only guidelines. Burn your clock. Amount of time, irony, or evolution. Maybe I have to do time exercises now. Rewind only limited by time itself. Right now I only have enough time to go back a certain... Or is it like 2 arrows at the same velocity hitting 2 targets independent of each other, leading to 2 different results? What the hell am I writing? Oh, I could have just done that and had a much easier time reading that. This is your 0 IQ streamer right here, right now.
Cartier-Bresson, Doisneau, Hamilton, the greatest. Good morning, Close. I hope you slept well. Would Man Ray call them selfie portraits? Okay, Max, let's hit the showers now. Uh-oh. I wonder if I'll ever wear a watch again.
I don't know if I checked this.
It would be fun to get some peeps together and play a real game instead of drama games.
Definitely not Magic the Gathering, by the way. Mystic enchantment cards. Alright. Anyways, that's enough. I think we have virtually looked at everything. Oh, I went before I made the bed. Fuck that. We'll at least make the bed. I am not a savage. We read that last night. Or 2 nights ago.
Seriously, do not forget I need those papers before tonight. Like now. Thanks, Sherry.
Yeah, of course, Victoria. I'll get the tests and papers to you this afternoon. I am so on it. Consider it done.
What the hell is that music coming from a room, dude? What the fuck? Fucking horrible.
Fine, I won't disturb you.
What's going on in there, Victoria? Open up.
Fine, I won't disturb you.
No, I certainly will.
Fine, I won't disturb you. Fine, I won't disturb you.
You're just gonna keep saying that?
Ow!
See, somebody was talking about this yesterday, that this is what you use your time powers on.
Can you stand over there?
Okay, Max, if that makes you happy.
It's such minute stuff. Yeah, it's a girl storm.
That was close. Thank you, Max.
I don't understand how that'll have consequences, but okay.
Gross. Vortex Club are such pigs. I'm glad I pissed them off.
I didn't think
There's
Kate
Brooke,
was like
looking
this.
smarter than
Knocking
everybody.
on those bros. Ew.
Okay, everybody has shitty music playing. I'm just gonna get on your computer.
Who will survive and what will be left of them? Don't say that out loud, dork. That would be fun to put skulls and ghosts all over Blackwell. Like I could pull this look off. Hello, Victoria.
All right, Dana, shut this shit off now. Where's your stereo at? Is it coming from your laptop? Just came in here to snoop on her shit again. After yesterday. In the game.
Hi, Dana. How are you?
Much better than yesterday. I'm glad we talked.
Are you? Wow, what an asshole.
Me too. I know it's good to just talk about this stuff.
You're almost psychic. I felt like you knew everything anyway. By the way, the best and biggest news of the day is that Trevor asked me to the Halloween shindig.
That's awesome, Dana.
At least we're showing our faces together in public. So you absolutely should go with us. Borrow one of my outfits and come as a cute geek couple with your bitch Warren.
Oh my god. She just called him a bitch.
Don't let
Factual.
life pass you by, Max. So, are you coming to the party or not?
Absolutely factual information, though.
Why the fuck not? If I hate it, I can always go back to my room.
That's the spirit, Max. After this, you'll be ready for a rave.
It does sound like fun. Now I have to go contemplate my party future. Rollerblades! Oh, I wanted to be a derby girl, but I almost broke my feet just putting them on.
Oh.
Trevor is making himself comfortable. Ugh, hope they don't get busted.
I was just about to say busted. Kind of.
That is so damn cute how much Dana is into this Halloween party.
I forget if we actually... I don't think the game actually goes until that happens. I think the events of the game just take place over like a week or so. I think that's pretty much all you can do, because I know it doesn't let you leave the dorm.
Go away! People sleeping!
Clearly not a morning person.
Just start knocking on everybody's door. What's going on in there?
No doubt being led around by Victoria, as usual.
Oh, I can talk to her.
Hello, Juliet.
Hey, Max, did you check out Kate's hot video yet?
Why should I?
Because it's fucking hilarious. Church girl gone wild.
Kate's not like that, and you know it.
Really? Check her out and tell me what she's like.
Do you believe everything you see? Like Zachary sexting Dana?
Ooh.
Touché. Now I feel like an ass. Thanks for finding out the truth yesterday.
Fucking roasted.
What did you do about Victoria pulling that crap?
Nothing yet. My mind works in devious ways too.
Glad to see you're back in action.
You have a
Good
good Lord,
Lord.
Max. And I won't watch Kate's video anymore. Or pass it on.
That's the spirit. Thanks, Juliet.
Sure. Talk to you later.
Oh, I'm surprised it didn't show the symbol. Alright, well, we've wandered around for way too long now. It's time to actually go take a shower like we were supposed to do in the first place.
Why, hello again, Alyssa.
After
Okay,
this.
Max. That's twice you've saved me from a projectile weapon. Are you my guardian angel?
Hardly. I just have a sixth sense for trouble. I'm glad to help you out.
Blackwell has a surplus of assholes. Oh, by the way, Warren said you borrowed his epic film flash drive. I didn't know you were a sci-fi geek like us. What's your favorite?
Cannibal Holocaust. Oh, what? Oh, it's the time travel one, not the horror movie one. Well, considering I've only seen Back to the Future, I don't know what Looper or Groundhog Day is.
I love Back to the Future, of course, but who doesn't?
Can you imagine going back in time to Blackwell in the 1980s?
We'd suffocate from all the hairspray.
You and Warren do know your sci-fi. Be careful. You might make Brooke jealous.
I'll just pretend I have no idea what you mean.
Brooke is already jealous. We learned that in the first episode.
Hey, Kate. How are you doing?
I don't know why I feel the need to shake my water bottle before I drink it.
Thanks again for standing up for me yesterday. I needed that.
Anytime. That guy has issues.
Doesn't everybody here? By the way, Max, do you still have my copy of The October Country?
Oh, yes, of course. It's great so far. I didn't realize Bradbury was such a poet.
Can you please bring it back to my room this morning? I just need to take some notes for class.
Absolutely. I'll bring it by later.
Yeah, see, in our dorm rooms at the college that I went to, it was a lot nicer than this. You actually had like a stall that you could close and lock if you needed to. So I don't know what's up with just these straight up curtains. I feel like they could do better than this, but whatever. If one of them is out of order even. The coffee is so fucking good, man. Folgers half calf is the greatest. Okay, it's not the greatest, but it's pretty damn good. For a store-bought coffee, can't complain.
What's up, Kate?
School.
That's it? That video of you clubbing didn't look like homework.
Victoria, that wasn't me.
Oh my god, right. Don't be shy. I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
Just noticed.
Boo-hoo. I'm sorry you're a viral slut. I'm sure she had fun.
I just noticed
Looks
Victoria
like
still
it.
has paint on her cheek. Look at that.
Hooked her up. And you know he has the good shit. Preach it, sister. Yuck, I still have goddamn paint all over my face.
Oh, never mind. She
And
mentioned
my
it.
faithful minions took their sweet time bringing me a towel. We ran all the way. Give it a rest, Taylor. Now I know if I'm in an accident, I won't rely on you or Courtney for help. You can hang out with Kate. Or Max.
They hear the shower water running, and yet they continue running their mouths. Like, what the fuck?
She's a weirdo with that dumb camera. I hate that I'm so quirky crap. Anyway, let's leave the link to Kate's video so everybody gets a chance to see her in action. You are such an evil biatch. I love it.
Good God, some of these lines, dude. Even when this was new, nobody actually said biatch. The fact that somebody took the time to like buy a domain specifically for this video is highly fucked up, though. You just took a shower and put on the same dirty clothes again.
I better get dressed and go give back Kate's book.
You're supposed to bring a change of
Even if I can
clothes,
stop
dude.
One person from watching it, it's worth it.
Oh yeah, we're not undoing that. Oh, I think we can talk to Brooke now.
Hey, Brooke.
Oh, hi, Max.
You look distracted. Everything cool?
I was riveted by that weird snow flurry yesterday.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Since I'm a science noob, I was wondering if you could explain it.
I'm serious. Even meteorologists can't explain that snow. I bet Warren can. Did you talk to him yet?
I will later.
Lucky you. I'm sure he'll track you down, Max. I'll see you around.
Uh-oh, the jealousy. Did you hear the jealousy in that?
I don't have time, Max. I can't talk now.
Warren is the guy that 100% simps really hard for us, and he got his ass beat trying to quote-unquote defend us.
No fucking way. This is not why I came to Blackwell. And I still have to clean all this crap up after I find Kate's book.
Why did she do this? I didn't leave her photos in a middle finger. I undid that. Why'd she do this?
Oh shit.
Oh, it's Nathan. Okay, okay.
Even Chloe told me not to go to the principal.
I thought it was Victoria.
Man, this could almost be art if it wasn't so fucking sick and disturbed.
Yeah, see, I mean, if somebody's making this, like putting your decapitated head next to a goat head or something, like police, I mean, I understand that his family, it kind of owns the police, but still. Love that they just let a completely unstable guy like this just attend this school. Where's her book at? I think we need to put on our clothes first.
Maybe I'll just put on a shirt and jeans. Hey, Einstein had the same exact suit for every day of the week, and he couldn't even rewind time.
Yeah, it is a different shirt, but that's all. I thought we had to get our book first.
No book here.
Oh. Yeah, it's over here.
Of course she just spilled soda on Kate's book. I better fix this fast. Kate needs the book, and I don't want to add to her list of problems.
Yeah, like we were talking about last stream also.
Be gone, foul soft drink.
Everybody was saying, like, it's funny how she gets these time powers and uses them for such minute things. Like, the first thing most people would do is, like, figure out what the Powerball numbers are and win the lottery. But the thing that I was talking about...
I have to worry about being late anymore. I do have all the time in the world now.
The thing that I was talking about yesterday is even if you knew what the winning numbers were, you still wouldn't win. Because if you buy a ticket with the winning numbers, the machine that generates the solutions is designed to select a different set of numbers. So even if you had the winning ticket when you bought it, the results would be different by the time they actually drew the numbers. Private number. Keep your smart mouth shut about everything or I'm coming for your ass. I know where you sleep. God damn.
Shit.
What a freak.
Now I'm getting anonymous threats? It never ends. This has to be from Nathan. But it could be anybody. I better be doubly careful around here or I could be in serious danger. If I'm not already. Kate?
Schrodinger's poverty. True.
Come in, Max.
But yeah, you can't just win the lottery just because you know what the correct numbers would have been. If you go back and you select those same numbers, the Powerball machine, the air system in there is designed to generate a different solution that hasn't been purchased. The only way that you win is on a technicality. When so many combinations of numbers have been chosen that there literally has to be a winner, that's when somebody wins. If I had the power to time travel, I'd befriend my mom and convince her to not hit up with my dad. Oh my God. I don't really know what I would do, because the thing is, like, a lot of people would say, like, oh, I'd go back and make sure I didn't get into a specific relationship or something, but I don't know. Like, yeah, I had some shitty ones, but, like, I kind of learned a ton. And if I didn't learn, I feel like I would have been a lot worse off. Like, yeah, it'd be cool to not have to go through it and still know what I know now, but I don't know, man.
Why did she cover up the mirror? She can't look at herself?
Yeah, that's what I would say too, Snipple. That I would just go back and, like, at a time when I was being really lazy and unproductive and start being very productive. That'd be one of the only things I would do.
I had no idea that Kate ever hung out with Alyssa and Stella.
Postcard.
Kate really has a doting father.
And the light shines in darkness, and the darkness comprehended it not. Katie, you'll always be my brightest light against the dark. Hugs and love, Pop. Miss Kate Marsh, Blackwell Academy.
That's a lot of tears. She's going to go through boxes. That is the cutest bunny ever. I bet Kate is a good mommy.
They would never let us have pets like this at our college. Although I guess, this is an art college, right? Yeah, it's an academy. It's not like a high school or anything. This is an art college.
Kate used to play the violin every morning. She stopped last week. Kate is all alone dealing with this video bullshit. I hope her mother doesn't disown her.
Kate, your father and I received a rather disturbing call from Principal Wells about you in some party video. Our concerns about sending you to Blackwell seem justified. Please call us after your classes this evening so we can fully discuss this matter. We hope you haven't brought shame on you or our family. We'll pray for you and expect you to pray for forgiveness. They say that as if they're not sure if she brought shame on the family, then
Kate's
claim
art
that they
is
did.
Perfect for a children's book. Everything looks so fun and colorful and positive.
All right, I think that's pretty much it. What was this letter?
Ouch.
Oh.
She left out Damnation.
Dear Katie, no spirit or devil could have prepared me for what you have done in that videotape, and like a Jezebel, you released your harlot image before God's eye. I will pray with my church for your soul to be saved from eternal hellfire. Auntie Marsh. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking brutal.
Kate even makes notes in her Bible. My parents never once took me to church. I had nothing to rebel against. I don't know what to believe now.
I have a story about the only party in college that I got invited to. Yeah, she scribbled out Proverbs. When justice is done, it brings joy to the righteous, but terror to the evildoers. And then she put this. So I got invited to a party. Me and a friend went. And as soon as we walked in, we just glanced to our left and there was a bathroom near the front door. And some guy, like jock guy, grabs a girl by the hair, yanks her into the bathroom and slams the door. And then somebody immediately called the cops because they saw the same thing that we did. And the cops showed up like 10 minutes later and everybody just fucking split. It was the weirdest fucking experience ever. And I was looking at the friend that I went to the party with. I was like, did I just see that? And he's like, yeah, you just saw that. And then somebody else was like, yep, I already called the cops. Don't worry about it. They're on the way. I was like, wow. And that was the last time I went to a party.
Almost forgot what Kate looks like when she smiles.
Nothing. Apparently a few other guys stopped him before he actually did anything, but God only knows what the fuck he was gonna do. Probably beat her up or possibly worse.
Here. Kate isn't that gloomy. Until lately.
Oh, I already looked at this.
It's the all-American zombie family.
All right, we've looked at everything now. We've snooped through all of her business. More than enough. Let's talk to her.
Hey, Kate, I brought your book.
Max, why did you step in between David and me yesterday?
A member popped off shots into the air. Good God, dude.
I hate bullies. David Madsen should know better.
I was hoping he would. But it's nice to see that you care about me.
Kate, I actually do care. So, what's the story with you and David?
Well, he's a total paranoid ass. He thinks I'm part of the Vortex Club. Yeah, right.
The brother of someone we know. Oh, no.
Did you party with them?
I went to a Vortex Club party against my better judgment. Not my scene at all. You know how humiliating this is for me?
I know this sucks, Kate, but tell me about the video and maybe I can help.
Basically, I went to one Vortex Club party and ended up making out with a bunch of people. And I have no memory of
This would be two people he slipped something to. Nathan.
It doesn't sound like you. I can't see you partying with Victoria.
I didn't.
You have to tell me more than
Oh,
that.
I need to move my fucking camera
What
up, dude.
happened at the party?
I'm so dumb.
Did you drink?
I swear to God, I had one sip of red wine, and then I drank water.
Fuck your iTunes update. I need to get it out of the way of the subtitles. That's why I'm pulling it up a little bit. Right there should be fine. See, like, there's just nothing you can do to combat, like, this amount of lighting being blasted on you. Like, the filter helps a ton here. It doesn't blow out nearly as much as it used to, but it's still a little bit annoying. I don't think there's anything I could do to eliminate that more. See, it just gets brighter the more I turn it. And then once I come back around, it gets nice and dark. That's about as good as it's going to get right there. But certainly better than it was. So I'm not going to complain. Let's just play.
Not enough to get wasted, is it?
I don't get wasted. Ever. I take a sip at church and I don't end up on a viral video, okay?
Did somebody drug you?
I remember getting sick and dizzy.
Go on.
Then Nathan Prescott said he would take me to the hospital.
Now that's the person you should go with.
Nathan Prescott? Oh, shit.
He was being nice for a change when he offered to help me.
He's the opposite of nice. What next?
All I recall is driving for a long time. Then I woke up in a room. I thought it was a hospital because it was so white and bright.
Go on. I'm listening.
Somebody was talking to me in a soft voice. I thought it was a doctor until I heard Nathan and felt a sharp sting in my neck.
By the way, he was waving a gun around in episode 1. Are you sure? No. I'm not going to ask her that.
That's all I remember. I don't know what happened. I woke up outside my dorm room the next day. I didn't have any marks or bruises, but I felt gross.
So, who took the video of you at the party?
I have no idea. Probably Victoria. She was there being her mean self.
Jesus, Kate. I'm sorry. This is serious shit.
How do I get a viral video taken
Philgia 77.
I know it's already spreading. What if my church sees that?
Welcome on in.
I need to know what to do.
Kate, we'll figure it out. I'll check back later, okay?
Thanks, Max. You can put my book here near my
You had a
bed.
totally different college party experience. Oh, what was yours? First time I've seen your name around these parts, so welcome on in, by the way. Yeah, seriously. And now everybody feels the need to fucking post the video everywhere and troll her about it. Most of the college parties I went to were at frats, and I would show up with the drugs, and they'd ask me to stay, and I'd just get high and hang out. Well, I will say, with a lot of states legalizing pot, I would say pot is nowhere near as big of a deal as something like bringing meth. Like, if you brought meth or fucking heroin or some shit to the party, that'd be one thing. But if you were just bringing pot in a, you know, that's quite a bit different. It's obviously not nearly as hardcore as those types of drugs.
So, Max, can I ask you a question? And please be honest.
Absolutely, Kate. Anything.
I need to find out if Nathan Prescott helped me or hurt me after that party. Should I go to the police?
See, in this situation, I would actually say to look for proof first, because if you just go to the police and make an accusation, especially where we already know that his family basically owns the whole town, it's not going to go very well. So I would say it's best to look for proof first.
If you do that, they won't believe you. You're on video grabbing at all those guys, and they'll use that against you. Bad.
But I know I was drugged.
That's what you have to prove, not them. I'm just telling you how the cops in school will look at this. The video doesn't exactly back you up.
You make me feel so hopeless.
No, Kate. I just don't want you to get hurt anymore.
That seems impossible at this point. So that's your answer?
I think we should wait. There are other things going on that might help you.
But not right now. So I can walk down the halls with people calling me a viral slut. Thanks, Max.
What am I supposed to say, dude? There's nothing I can say, because if you go to the police, exactly what I said is going to happen.
Good job, Dr. Max. She didn't like what I had to say, but we need more proof of what happened.
You can't accuse a guy that owns the police system unless you have definitive proof. Or who's above the system. Here. I'll show you what she says if you choose the other option, though. Once we leave her room, we can't redo this. I should not have done the control option. This takes way too long. Oh, we have to do this whole conversation again?
Kate.
Well, he's.
Did you?
I went. You. It.
Oh, I needed to put the book back down. That's all I needed to do.
No.
I
did. Go. Nate.
One more.
He's the. Go. So, and. Kate.
Okay, now we put the book down and we can make the decision. So if we tell her to go to the police, this is what happens.
Yes, you should definitely go to the police, Kate. I totally believe every word you say. Nathan Prescott is truly dangerous.
Bless you, Max. I will go to the police, and also Principal Wells. With you as my backup witness, they'll have to take us seriously now.
Backup witness? Well, I mean,
See?
I believe you in everything, but we're still just spoiled punk students to the cops and faculty. I just think we need to be very careful here.
Why? Careful of what?
Nothing. Except the Prescotts are a powerful family. I hope this won't backfire on us, that's all. Even though that rich bastard has earned some serious bad karma. He'll get it.
See, she doesn't really like either answer that we give her.
Time out, Max. You actually told Kate to go to the police and the principal after getting a scary text threat. Now the police will definitely drag you into this shit.
Yeah, no. So we're just going to tell her to look for proof. Yeah, once we leave her room, you can't undo that. But it's definitely better. Max, food, 2 whales. See you there. Don't hurt your fingers texting. Yay, breakfast. No emoji. Yeah, see, there are certain aspects of this game that really that really reek of people maybe not understanding how kids actually talk. Because the two guys, Raul Barbet and Michel Koch, the two like heads of Don't Not Entertainment, are like in their late 20s, early 30s when they made this. So there was a bit of like trying to use like the equivalent of Gen Z slang. If we were to make a game like this right now, it's like trying to use the equivalent of Gen Z slang for, you know, kids that are 10 years younger than the people who made the game. But it's not that bad. It's so minute. It's not something I'm actually going to hold against like the game or anything. Love this early morning shot here. I think there is a photo over here. I live close to the Oregon coast where this game is set and spend a fair amount of time out there. I was just saying last time we played this that if someone lives in a similar area, this game has to hit literally so close to home. Because like it is just the perfect representation of the vernacular is pretty accurate. Oh, really? I didn't know that, but then again, I'm on the East Coast, so how would I know? Did people really say hella as often as they do in this game? Or as often as Chloe does?
I can see that Samuel's concerned, but does he need a poster?
Yes? Oh, wow. Well, that's news to me, but that's awesome to know.
How did let Samuel get photos of Rachel posing.
Yeah, let's ask him about that. I don't think I've ever done this before.
Samuel really should keep this locked. It's a waiting accident, and too easy to sneak into.
It's a bunch of kids living on the West Coast, but it's not California. Yeah. Yeah, explain yourself, dude.
Samuel, you're up early.
Oh, hello, young Max. I do love the early morning. Everything is so calm and quiet. And I can feel the animals waking up with me.
For some reason, I think of lumberjacks when I see the Oregon coast. I think of lumberjacks and Midwest emo for some reason. Bridget thinks it's hilarious, but anytime we hear a Midwest emo song come on, I can basically predict exactly how they're gonna sing. You hear those single coil Telecasters fucking going. Like, why did you? And the titles are all like really long, weird shit, like So I Shotgunned a Beer or something like that.
That's
You can literally picture the whole band.
Arcadia Bay. It's all those cool animals in the forest.
The squirrels always come in the morning for food. I can hear them whisper. What animals do you see in the forest?
Don't laugh, but I saw a doe that seemed to be looking right at me. Like it was trying to communicate.
Oh, that's your spirit animal. Nothing weird there except you saw yours.
See, I
Maybe a
suspect.
sign about your destiny. What do I know? My spirit
Never mind.
animal's a squirrel.
I was gonna say something, but I stopped myself. I was gonna say something really dumb. Yeah, I want to ask him about that, but after
So,
this.
What did you think about that freak snow shower yesterday?
Another message from the Earth to get our shit together. I will say that Samuel hasn't seen anything like that before.
All right.
Sorry to pry, Samuel, but why are there photos of Rachel Amber in your shed? I'm curious about her.
Sorry to pry, she says while prying. Now everybody wants to know about her.
I know people who cared for her. People who are looking for her.
If she can be found. Like you. That's the nature of mystery.
It's no mystery that you have her pictures.
Yeah. She gave out headshots like squirrels chasing food. Keep on prying, Max. Sounds like you have a lot of time on your hands.
An
I
asshole.
don't want to get in the way of your morning ritual. See you later.
Of course you will.
Most coastal towns in Oregon are just tourist towns. There's really no major industries there except for breweries. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, he does give off a very creepy vibe.
Release the Kraken. Come on, squirrels. Time for your 15 minutes of fame.
Yeah, so there's a lot of optional photos in this game that you can take, and a lot of them give you the achievements. I already have all the achievements, but I like to take them anyway. Just because it fills out your journal and it looks really nice. So we can walk up to this squirrel and take a photo of it now.
Yes. Another Pulitzer for the portfolio.
Yeah, I just think about lumberjacks and, yeah, breweries and stuff like that. Like, dudes wearing flannel and jeans and boots. Rachel owes me money. Pay up, bitch.
Hi, Taylor.
Hi, Taylor. Just because you were nice to Victoria doesn't mean I have to be nice to you.
Well, Philgia, what is your, like... Because you're from a similar area, so did you play this game when it first came out? Did it resonate a lot with you? I would assume.
I don't want to fight with you or Victoria. Instead of smack talk, let's just talk. For once.
You're funny. Well, I'm not doing anything at the moment.
Yeah, despite me not being from where this game takes place at all, it really, really resonated with me. I would argue, I said this last stream, I think this was game of the decade for me, personally. 2010 to 2020, I did not play a game that I enjoyed more. Gonna sound cliche as fuck when I say this, but this kind of reminded me why I enjoy, single player games. In a lot of ways. It kind of made me relax on multiplayer stuff for a while and kind of refocus back on single player games, which I had not done in almost a decade at that point.
Kate is really upset about the video. All this gossip is cruel.
Boo-hoo. That's what happens when you preach to everybody about sex. she'll live.
Why do you hang out with Victoria? She's pretty mean to you and Courtney.
And she's bossy too. Look, you don't know her. I do. And she's one of the best friends you could have.
It managed to capture the depressing feel of the towns on Oregon's coast. Yeah. I feel like it's just, it's one of those games, and the designers kind of talked about it, but it's very cinematic, and it just encourages you to take your time. I appreciate a game that encourages you to take your time instead of trying to rush from point A to point B, you know?
Bossy best friends too.
I like to take my time sometimes.
Mean bossy parents.
I would love it if my mom was mean or bossy instead of sick. But whatever. We've had our talk.
Okay, so now that we know about her mom, we can go back and ask about it.
Hi, Taylor.
Hi, Taylor.
I've heard that your mother was sick. I'm so sorry. What happened to her?
Well, if you do care, my mom had back surgery. Victoria was there for me. Like you are for Kate. I'm not about tearing people down, Max.
I know. That's why I wanted to talk.
I'm glad we did.
On a side note, last night I was looking for someone playing Life is Strange, and one of those channels was just this woman basically doing an OnlyFans stream and not even coming close to playing the game. See, dude. And Twitch has been full of that type of shit ever since League of Legends was like the #1 game by a long shot. Because it was a free-to-play game, people would basically use it as an excuse to do a just chatting stream. Like, they would basically just click around and move in the spawn and just treat it like it was just chatting. And I think you're doing yourself a disservice. Like, this is one of the best story-based games to come out in the last 15 years. No shit. Like, just give it your time. It's so worth it. This is Nathan's father. This is a message to let you know that attempts to slander and blackmail my son will be met with many lawyers and legal ramifications. You're not the first student at Blackwell to try this. I hope you're the last. Consider this a final polite warning. And Twitch eats it up because it brings them numbers. Oh my god, my ears, dude. Sorry for screaming.
Max, come on over here.
Screaming into the void. I'll talk to you later. I think you can actually just leave without talking to him, but we'll talk to him. Why is he waiting here? What a weirdo.
Warren, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing. Waiting for a call? I mean, I already took the call. Anyway, I wanted to rap about that action yesterday.
This kid.
That was intense. Everything happened so fast. I owe you.
Oh, yes, you do. I got knocked on my ass by that dick. I'm some personal superhero.
You're a real everyday hero. You stood up to a bully and it was awesome.
Even though you left me with said bully and ran off with that girl, she's pretty punk rock. How do you know her?
She wasn't even trying to play the game, just sitting there for an hour flirting with people and taking sub/money. It's so frustrating, man. And I'm not even trying to be like a gatekeeper, but it's like, if you're gonna play a game like this, at least take it seriously. Come on.
Just a pirate I used to know.
I bet you were glad to see her blast up in that truck like a rock star. Which begs the question, why is Nathan Prescott getting psycho on you?
I busted him, bitch. Yeah.
I busted him in a bathroom yesterday with a gun. I'll give you the story later. Principal Wells is taking care of it now, I hope.
Weird fucking week. Like that bizarro snowfall yesterday. Speaking of dystopia, that drive-in is having a 70s Planet of the Apes marathon. Let's go ape!
Why do I love Warren and hate him at the same time, though? I love the way he's so obviously desperate for your attention and simping for you so hard, but he's actually like a genuinely cool and nice guy at the same time. I like that they were able to somehow figure that out and not make you just want to punch him.
Yes, that's exactly what I need. I love those old school ape films.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Cool, I'll text you the info.
I'm not against people doing that. If someone wants to sit there and chat with people and get money from them for being on camera, good on them. Just don't advertise it as you playing a game when you aren't. Yeah, just go and just chatting. Literally, just go into the softcore porn category of just chatting. Think I fixed my issues, needed to tune the encoder settings in OBS. Next stream is a dumpster fire. Yeah, every time I think I improve my settings, it ends up. That's what we said last stream. Just Chatting is literally the softcore porn channel. If you're going to be doing softcore porn, just go into that channel. Go into that category. It's not hard.
David talking to Nathan cannot be a good thing. This has something to do with Kate.
Also, can we talk about how this soundtrack is absolutely perfect for this game? Look at Evan with his fabulous hair. Also, fuck the remastered. Life is Strange remastered is a complete ripoff. And I refuse to play it / support it. It is. It is unbelievable. The original music is amazing too, like the ambient music. Actually, no. Well, that's not true. I did play Before the Storm with my girlfriend, and we didn't care for the ending. The other episodes were cool, but the ending was not that great. But we have not touched Life is Strange 2 whatsoever. I know, like the Chloe's voice actor being different really threw me off. I could not get on with it very much.
Don't try to take it from me. It's mine.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Isn't it because Ashley Birch was busy doing other projects or something?
Hope nobody steals my lottery.
Talk about going back in time. The diner looks exactly the same. Hi. You look lost.
Oh, strike.
Do you know if the bus has come yet? The online schedule isn't working.
Yeah, I just got off.
I just got off the school bus, but I'm sure the regular bus is coming too.
Oh, that's a relief. I can't be late for this job interview. I can't believe I have to take a bus all the way to Newport just to find a second job.
Are things that bad here?
Where are things good? I can't even afford to live here.
Well, good luck.
Thanks, I sure need it.
I think the problem that they ran into, and it's a good problem to have, but I think the issue they ran into is the characters for this game specifically became so recognizable that it was a bad idea to try to expand on them any more than they did in this game. Like, for example, being able to interact with and actually talk to Rachel Amber, I think was a miss. I liked the fact that she was just someone that had disappeared from everybody's life and they're just talking about their experiences with her. I liked the way there was that mystery there, and you could picture her the way you wanted to picture her in a way. Obviously not how she looks. We know how she looks, but we would have to picture how she acted to be, you know, on good terms with basically everybody that she interacted with. Meanwhile, in Before the Storm, you just talk to her and you interact with her a bunch. It just doesn't work for me. I thought that was a big miss, actually. What's up, Jordan? What's bullshit? Running late, grab a booth at the diner. Mom will feed you. Somebody better. I'll be lucky if you make it by noon. Life is Strange 2 is a completely different group. I know, that's why I'm so hesitant to play it, man, because
No time for chit-chat. I'm a millionaire.
Oh, commercials.
Got my lottery ticket right here, waiting for the bus so I can cash it in.
Sorry, Jordan, I can't do anything about that. You guys know that I've only ever played one singular ad in over 2.5 years of being an affiliate. Actually, a little over 3 years now, but I refuse to play ads on my own, so you won't see that happening.
Stop that. Stop. No barking.
There was something creepy about that guy and his dog. There's that dirty RV from the other day.
But yeah, Hannah Tell as Max and Ashley Birch as Chloe. Like I said, it's a good problem to have, but they did such an amazing job in this game that any change at all is kind of like, you know, it's just not, it doesn't work for me. I would have loved to somehow see them expand on Chloe and Max's story, but I don't think it's possible. I think this wraps it up in such a perfect, you know, this 5-episode presentation is just something that doesn't need to be expanded on. It's like Last of Us 2. Last of Us 2 did not need to exist. Can you imagine if they never made a Last of Us 2 and they never ruined its reputation like that? Last of Us 1 would be hailed as like just this masterpiece. It would be held in such high regard that nobody could ever argue that it's one of the best games ever made. But now that Life is Strange 2 is out, appreciate that, Jordan. Or now that Last of Us 2 came out, it ruined that reputation. And now there's that sour taste in everybody's mouth about Last of Us 2.
Look at all these flyers. It's so sad that nobody will read them.
Restore the lifeblood of Arcadia Bay, save our bay, end the man-made drought in the bay.
Good morning. Looks like you're ready to catch some serious fish.
I liked it, but
I wish, young gal. Arcadia Bay
it just didn't hit the way the first one did.
I grew up in.
And that's not just nostalgia. It had so many elements that just disappointed me rather than excited me, like the first game, you know?
Has the town changed much?
By Neptune's beard, it has. Seems like a lifetime ago when I was king of the harbor.
Last of Us 2 factually has unbelievable graphics, animation, texture work, lighting, sound, all these things, but the story is just, it's just not there. And I can't help but envision the crunch time that they put those people through. Like, there was basically mass exodus at Naughty Dog because of how grueling that development was. And I don't like that at all. I don't like that they had to go that hard on a game that ultimately fell flat story-wise for me.
You did pretty good to have lasted this long.
Oh, the fish used to jump onto my boat until the Prescotts and their finance fiends snapped up harbor rights.
Jesus,
The
they're
Prescotts
everywhere.
have a lot of power.
They might rename the town Prescott Bay, if that tells you much.
They own my school too.
They own my school.
Crooks gain respect when they put their names on schools and libraries. Let's not get downcast. I hear the fish calling for Bali High. Never forget that old fishermen never die. We just smell that way.
I'd love to learn more, but I have to get going. Happy fishing out there.
I mean, not to beat a dead horse, because I do want to focus more on this game than talking about Last of Us, but that certainly could be a topic for another YouTube video I want to make. I feel like the dynamic between Joel and Ellie was handled so excellently in Last of Us 1 that, kind of similar to what I was just talking about with this game, it's very, very tough to make a sequel and somehow live up to that. I mean, that dynamic that they somehow nailed almost perfectly. Like, it's very difficult to find fault in the relationship between the main characters in the first game. It just didn't exist in the second one. It didn't exist at all.
Sir?
Can you believe this town? The world is on fire, and our big headline is snow.
Oh, I actually have Life is Strange too. I've got all the episodes.
Clouds.
The snow was pretty odd. It was right in the middle of a warm, sunny day.
Oh, global warming bullshit. It's the Northwest. Snow happens.
I keep reading how Arcadia Bay is booming.
The paper can only talk about that or about missing girls.
You mean Rachel Amber?
I guess. I bet she ran away because she was bored.
Oh, that's okay. If you want to talk about Last of Us 2 spoilers. But yeah, everybody be aware. I know it, so you're not going to spoil me. But if you don't want to know Last of Us 2 spoilers, you'll want to hide the chat.
Hello.
Oh, look at you.
A fine example of youth. I bet you're a senior student.
Yes, I go to Blackwell Academy.
I could tell you're a wise young woman. I know all about Blackwell and this town.
I bet you have dirt on the Prescott family.
That whole family is dirty. They once done good things for Arcadia Bay. Those days are dead, like anything in their way.
Jesus
I know
Christ.
somebody who's being threatened by a Prescott.
Then you be their guardian angel, because nothing gets in the way of that family, especially not the law. Hell, they own your school, Blackwell. Almost.
The whole quest for vengeance and how it flips halfway through and you start playing the other side, that was one of the more interesting dynamics, I thought. But also, they kind of did that in the first game, remember? Because as Joel, you took out everybody in that research facility in Colorado, right? And then you ran into the guy that was voiced by Nolan North. I can't remember his name, but when he runs into Ellie, he says, you know, all my men were killed by a crazy man. So you kind of got to see the perspective on his side of things in the first game, and how from his perspective it would look like a crazy guy just killed all of his men. And so I kind of felt like they were just expanding on that by having you play as the other side instead of just telling you about it happening. Yeah, that was very much toward the end, because that was when you were playing as Ellie and Joel was he needed antibiotics
You must know Joyce
because he got
from the two
that
She's fed me more than my own
rebar through
family.
his stomach.
How's a daughter your age who's always in trouble? Married to a real prick.
Ooh.
His name is David Madsen.
He told me to get a job once. Asshole. Not sure what Joyce sees in him, but he better treat her right.
How long have you lived in Arcadia Bay?
1,000 years. I've gone through the same changes as the town.
What changes to the town?
Ones it takes a lifetime to see. There's a lot of beauty here, but a lot of darkness, too. Greedy bastards that ruin this town, put people out of work, out of home. Like me.
I'm sorry. Have you ever lived outside of here?
Where the hell would I go? I hate the sun and love the mist. I might be homeless, but Arcadia Bay is still my home.
I have to go now. Goodbye.
Yeah, one of my favorite parts of that whole game was the dog bear. Because, you know, as Ellie, you just kill him. And you don't think anything of it. It's just a dog that's attacking you. But then when you see the other side and they're actually playing with Bear and you get to know Bear, then when you get to that point where you just shoot him and somebody yells out, Bear, like that, it's like, oh my God, you just feel fucking horrible. You know? That was done really well.
That smell of breakfast and the sound of clanging silverware makes me feel 13 again.
Weird lady. I don't remember this person.
Hello there to you. Such a beautiful day, eh? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a super day. Enjoy your breakfast, eh?
Canadian stereotype.
If by big you mean none, then sure. I caught a lot of big ones today. Now let me mourn over my eggs.
Yeah, diners like this always have the greatest food. It's going to be cooked in a shit ton of butter and grease, but goddamn is it good. Twin Peaks reference. Firewalk with me. Rachel A owes me a BJ, so does your mom. Wow.
Gross.
Wow, somebody already fucking graffitied the bathroom here.
That graffiti has been here forever.
Arcadia gay sucks deck. Wow.
Thank you, redneck poet.
Is that a condom dispenser? If you like seafood, especially Dungeness crab, the Oregon coast is amazing.
I don't feel like talking right now. I gotta deliver a load of breakfast to my stomach.
I love the two skater kids here that get into a fight. And he's like, "Don't slap me, bitch."
What's up, Justin?
Getting my coffee on before I cut class and destroy some rails.
Why are you even at Blackwell, dude?
Photos?
You're just gonna cut class.
I am always taking photos. I am a camera.
You crack me up, Maxter. Of course I'm baked. So I'll laugh at anything.
You should be studying.
Baked 24/7, dude.
So where's all your homework, schoolgirl?
School. Speaking of buds, I saw your bro Trevor sneaking out of Dana's room.
Trevor finally told me about him and Dana hooking up. He got there first, so I snooze and I lose. See you later, Max.
Here I write these words of wit while I sit here and takes a shit. Listen, any modern man or woman that goes to the bathroom and doesn't bring their phone, I have serious questions. Like, what are you gonna do in there? Read the back of the shampoo bottle? No, dude. I have videos to watch about mics and headphones. This is Trevor, right? I saw your jacket in there.
Yeah, I saw you coming out of Dana's room.
Yeah,
Ooh.
and I finally had to tell Justin because, well, he was into her too.
How did Justin react?
I got him blazed. He was cool. Nobody has secrets in Blackwell anyway. See you in class, Max.
What do they mean when they say you snooze, you lose? I really don't get it. Basically just means if you're not aware enough to do something first, you deserve to be second. That's basically what that phrase means. Like you weren't on top of it or alert enough to get there first, so you deserve to not be first. You know?
Forgot about the Fishing Wall of Fame.
I love the way these are hand drawn too. It's just so stylized. It's gorgeous, this art. Oh, no problem, dude.
Whoa, Ken Kesey with Joyce? That's so perfect.
Yeah, put on some rap. Where's the baby on here?
Drool. Want everything.
This reminds me of that scene in Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Like the only time in the whole movie where they're not disgustingly stupid high. And they're sitting demanding that the lady gets them some pie. Or the one guy is, the lawyer.
Sir.
Hi, young lady. You look a little lost.
That's a great movie, by the way.
Hungry and thinking about what to eat.
Now, that is a real problem at the Two Wells. I can never decide. Joyce's pumpkin pie or grilled mac and cheese.
So, you know Chloe?
Sadly, we all know Chloe down at the station. Poor Joyce.
Damn.
Just heard she even just
Called
got
her out.
busted with pot in her room.
That's not good. I wouldn't know anything about that, though.
That's not good. Anyway, that bacon sure smells good.
Is she a friend of yours?
Nope. No clue.
I know her.
Then you know she's a handful.
She can be, but she can also be a good friend who shows up when you need her.
Sounds like you're a good friend. I wish she would be a great daughter and not cause Joyce so much stress.
How well do you know Joyce?
I know her delicious grub. Everybody at the station comes here. We take care of this place like it's our own kitchen. And Joyce like she's our mother.
I guess you're friends with David Madsen.
I wouldn't use that word. We know each other. Why do you ask?
He does have a reputation.
Kinda has a reputation at Blackwell.
I have respect for David. He served his country. He found his calling at Blackwell. At the station, we're happy David is exactly where he is. Not everybody can be a cop.
I have to go now. Enjoy your breakfast.
By the way, one thing I can tell you for certain is to stay away from that RV outside.
I usually stay away from sketchy parked vehicles.
Wise policy. The guy who lives in it, Frank, is pretty sketchy himself. That's all I can say for now. I should finish up my coffee and get to work.
Oh, they've got Halloween stuff up already, too. I always love, this is a weird thing about me, but I really love when you go into a place like this and the AC is running and it's ice cold. If you come in from the heat and it's ice cold in a place like this, if for some reason that just really enhances it for me. I love that.
And there she is. A lovely young woman. How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce. It's nice to see you again. You look the same.
Like I'm still a waitress at Two Whales after all these years.
No, like you still look pretty.
Nice save, kid. You're still smart. But I wish you'd been here to help save Chloe. She got busted yesterday smoking out. Again.
I know. Chloe told me that her stepfather hit her.
I am sorry that was your introduction to David. I hope you get to know him on your terms, not Chloe's. He's a good man. He just...
Yeah, I'm sure he is since you married him, but don't be so harsh on Chloe.
It's good you're here. I was hoping you could be a good influence in her life now.
I will be.
I think that's a little bit unfair, though.
I know things were hard for you and Chloe. I feel bad I didn't call. Now my folks are in Seattle and I'm all alone at Blackwell. It's my karma.
You did the right thing. You moved forward with your life. I did after William passed on. Chloe chose to stay angry. Anyway, I hope we see more of you. Chloe needs an old friend again.
Joyce, I am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
I'm glad, Max. That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories. Even if Chloe doesn't understand yet.
True story. A whale beached itself on the Oregon coast and died. The local town decided the best way to deal with the corpse was to blow it up with a bunch of dynamite. And who made that decision? Who decided that was the most stable thing to do?
Chloe understands. She just needs time. I know that sucks for you.
Oh, she hit all the phases. Expulsion, running away, drugs, bad boys, tattoos, piercings, blue hair. Now she's got to rebel against her stepfather.
I see why. I mean...
Why? What did Chloe tell you?
The explosion sent whale parts flying up to a quarter-mile away, damaging cars, buildings, etc., and spreading whale guts all over the town. Jesus Christ. For what? For what purpose, dude? Why?
Well, Chloe texted me that David slapped her yesterday.
He feels awful, and he will be punished. But Chloe does push David, and it's not fair. He paid his dues in a war. He does care about her, along with all the students at Blackwell.
Yeah, that's no excuse to hit anybody.
That's no excuse to hit a girl. He's an adult.
I don't like it either, Max. David swore it would never happen again. He's true to his word. I just want us to be a family soon. I guess it's all about time.
I think you're right, Joyce.
So, now let's get down to the nitty-gritty. What do you want to eat?
Wow. A transition from domestic abuse to what I want.
I was dreaming about your bacon omelet.
Now finish your coffee.
Man, coffee was the most amazing discovery in my life when I was like 17, 18, first going to college.
Bacon omelet for the young lady, stat.
Bacon at 12 o'clock high.
When I first discovered coffee. Thank you. When I first discovered coffee when I was in college freshman year, it just changed my entire life, dude. I would be able to sip just a few sips of coffee and stay up all night wired. I mean, it was like the most amazing feeling ever. It was like euphoric.
Before I die?
This is a diner, not a bar.
No beer?
Looks like you had plenty. Stick with the bacon.
Nerd graffiti. Warren must have been here.
Food does solve a lot of problems.
The only thing that's changed on the menu are the prices.
Starfish pancakes?
The lighthouse looks so mysterious. I wish I could stay in this moment forever. I guess I actually can now. But then it wouldn't be a moment.
I can hear your stomach rumbling from here, Max. Here, you'll love this.
I'm drooling like a baby.
Still can't believe you're a woman. When I look at pictures of Chloe, speak of the devil.
Mom and Max.
I like how she's
together
still
again.
cool with the skaters.
And Chloe looking for a
After this
free
time.
meal. You put your whole damn college fund on your tab.
I'm treating Chloe for breakfast.
No, you're not. This is my treat. To you, for coming back to rescue my daughter.
Nobody needs to rescue me.
Unless you set your room on fire smoking out.
Oh god, here it comes. Didn't you and Sergeant Pepper already read me the riot act last night?
Call him David if you don't want to be lectured. You only get one damn slice of bacon a day.
You guys are still the same.
Another reason to blow this town. What is this shit on the jukebox?
Yeah, put on some rap. Sorry. I'll stop
Now
saying
that
that
that's out of the way.
one of these days.
Let's talk about your superpower.
I don't have any explanation, and I can't explain why I saw that crazy fucking tornado.
Come on, that's just a daydream. I want proof you can rewind time.
This is all happening so fast.
We'll start slow. Right here, now.
I can tell you every single thing you have in your pockets.
You have X-ray vision, dude? I don't even know what's in my pockets. Let me see.
Something else I need to ask you, Philgia.
Okay,
Do
Max.
people actually say
Impress me.
amaze balls? Because I'm pretty sure she says that here in a second.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
A bullet, just like your necklace.
That was so wrong, Max. Okay, psychic girl. Let me show you what's actually in my pockets. That was beyond epic fail. You even made me want to believe you.
You need to look at the... Okay, Max. Study
Okay.
every item carefully and don't forget anything.
And a keychain. 7 cigarettes. 86 cents. 10:34 a.m. 9:21. All right, 7 cigarettes, 87 cents. 10:31 a.m.
Me telling you
or 10:21. I think I already forgot it.
Okay, Max. I'm hella ready.
I think I already forgot.
A parking ticket.
You know me well. But what is the exact time I was busted?
10:34 a.m.
Booyah! Max can tell time. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Whatever the hell that means.
I'm pretty sure you have cigarettes on you.
Yes, you know I'm a smoker. But how many cigarettes?
7 cigarettes.
A superpower that allows you to count cigarettes. Cool. Amazing. Something else in my pockets?
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
A cute robot panda keychain.
Not bad, Super Max. You do have that Irish luck, Caulfield. What else?
87 cents.
Some money.
Clearly I'm rich as fuck. How much do I have?
86. I cannot count.
86 cents.
That's right, living large in Arcadia Bay. Amazeballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck.
Do people actually say that? Really?
You have powers.
I'll take that crap off the table, Chloe.
Sure, Mom.
How's the food, Max?
Better than I remembered.
Very good save.
Man, I'm hungry like the wolf.
Clearly.
I'm freaking out about what just happened. You have to show me more. Something way cooler so I will believe you without any doubt.
I will predict the future.
No way.
Now, pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power.
Oops. Did you break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where's my partner?
Okay, he leaves, and then the jukebox.
Don't slap me, bitch. Take your Fight Club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
Yeah, there's the roach.
That's the best song I've
This
heard
is
yet.
sure the hell better than that other garbage.
Nothing. Literally nothing played.
Is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
So, what are you waiting for?
Okay, so coffee. Guy drops his coffee. Cop leaves. Trevor and Justin get into a fight, and then the jukebox
I'm
fucks
going
up.
to predict 4 events that will happen in the next 30 seconds or so. The trucker drops his mug, and Joyce rips him a new one.
So, what happens next?
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio, and his partner in the car leaves without him.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
And Joyce beats them. Oh my god. Encourages them.
Justin
Yeah,
and
Joyce
Trevor
beats
are
the shit out of them.
fighting, and Joyce breaks it up.
This is getting good. Can't wait to see what happens.
The jukebox goes crazy as a cockroach crawls on it.
Pretty bizarro, Max. But let's see if everything happens like you said.
Oops.
Did you break another cup?
Oh, way to
really?
go, Mom.
No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where's my partner?
You called it. He's off to go bust some skaters.
You're a dick.
Don't slap me, bitch. Take your Fight Club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
Trevor and Justin must be in love. You predicted a cockroach on the jukebox? I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands.
This isn't a toy, Chloe. I do have to be careful how I use it.
Screw that! Of course it's a toy. The best toy ever? You can bang anyone with no strings attached, rewind time, and boom! It's like it never happened.
Grow up.
Maybe you made a move on me and I would never know.
Yes, that's what I did.
Damn, imagine how
Rewind
fucking
time,
irresponsible
Max.
Chloe would
That's
be with these
fucking
powers.
Insane. We have to play.
I don't have time.
You did not just say that. Check out your nose. Too much blow? Hey, are you okay?
Too much excitement. See what happens when we hook up again?
Then let's go to one of my secret lairs and fully test your power. You need a sidekick to guide you.
Okay, Girl Wonder. Show me the way to Chloe's cave.
Yeah, I think that's all as far as photos in here. But if you ever want to know what the next one is, you can just go here and it'll show you. It just gives you hints. We already missed one because it was outside if you look up. And then there's one of the dog. Not that it really matters. I already got all these on my other save anyway, but I'm just saying.
Okay, Supergirl, let's go to my secret place. Don't even answer. We have places to go and people to do. Come on, before Mom starts some more shit. Let's bail.
It's Kate Marsh from Blackwell.
Big whoop. You don't call me once in 5 years and now you're all over some biatch you see every day at school? I see how you roll. So go ahead, chat up Kate Marsh from Blackwell. I've got other people to hang out with too.
Of course I'm going to answer. What the hell is your problem? You don't understand what's going on.
What's up?
Please, don't let your best friend get in the way.
You okay? I promise, Kate. I won't forget. I swear. Just do your homework and don't stress. I really don't think we should go into this right now. I'll call you later, okay?
Thanks, Max. If you'd rather chill with Kate, please, go ahead.
You are ridiculous. I'm chilling with you, okay?
For now, let's rock.
No, I'm not gonna rewind that.
Sucks that Chloe and Joyce got into an argument.
I always wonder, why didn't Max just explain to her what was going on? I mean, I get that she wanted to keep it a secret and all, but why wouldn't she just explain why she needed to take that phone call?
Is this a race?
Keep up.
How many times are you going to get pissed at me this week?
That depends on you and how well you do in this phase of the test. Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized.
We don't know for how long.
Exactly why it's time to have fun.
David might be a douche, but you did steal his gun. Is everybody armed in Arcadia Bay now?
Only the ones who shouldn't be, like Step Dildo. Until now.
I'm not in the revolution yet, Che.
You are the revolution, Max. So we should figure out how to best use and abuse your power with a test. Drink?
Yuck.
You are so cute. You haven't changed a bit. Okay, let's do this. Can you find 5 bottles while I prep the shooting range?
Beer and guns? Nice combo.
Dude, I watched someone play this.
Now go find us 5 bottles, pretty please.
I watched someone play this for the first time and legit wander around for almost 2 hours trying to find the last bottle.
Stupid bottle.
Don't we have to slide? Yeah. They were talking to chat, but they were so distracted by it that they just kept wandering around. And after a while, I was like, dude, you have been looking for this bottle for 2 goddamn hours. It was the one that's in the fire pit area. Toward the top here. It was this one. And to be fair, it is a little bit tough to see. But it was this one that took him forever. Of course you would. What? It went all the way back there? I guess I just needed to right click for a second. I already have the bottle anyway.
Boom. Only 3 bottles left.
Man, I just love the way this game looks like a watercolor painting in a lot of ways, you know what I mean? Oh, good lord. He will not stop saying go ape. He's way too excited about all this. Hit me up anytime you have other questions. I'll be in my TARDIS getting the DeLorean ready. Wow, we are so going ape. Newburgh is 60 miles, so we should leave around 5. I drive. Hell yeah, we will in your new ride. We have to get supplies for the drive-in. Maybe we can have dinner first. Oh no. Or whatever. Anyway, go ape. Too late. Smile. Absolutely fucking rejected. He got so nervous after he sent that go to dinner thing. My man was fucking scared.
No way. I totally remember going there when I was a kid. I loved the Hush Puppies. Now the sign is just Arcadia Bay junk.
Oh, wasn't this truck? Yeah, because in Before the Storm, they show you how she got her truck.
Break time.
Those shells look fresh.
Syringes, lovely.
Oh, gross. So disturbing to see old syringes on the ground. I bet I could get on the boat from a higher location.
Man, I just love the sounds too. There's so much going on.
thought. Ugh. Three down, two more to go. Talk about finding a bottle in a haystack.
Just walk around where I grew up. Oh god. Well, we had a lot of used needles where I grew up too.
Although
So
this junkyard is a dive, I see why Chloe hangs here.
yeah, I love the moments like this.
It actually feels like Chloe and I are kids again. We're hiding out and plotting our future. Despite all the chaos and bullshit, I feel so giddy hanging out with her again. So happy. Like we've both gone back in time.
We need 5, right? I think we need 5 total bottles.
All this rusted metal makes me feel serene. Am I morbid or just goth? This looks like a graffiti museum for Chloe and Rachel. I bet I can find out more about Rachel here.
Oh, no problem, Sprite. If you would prefer I call you Sprite, I'll call you Sprite.
I can't see Chloe playing with makeup. One more bottle to go. I want to die. Jeez. Who wrote this?
Max, sorry to have bothered you by asking for your advice. I guess I shouldn't do anything but let people enjoy my video all over the world. Kate, that is so not what I meant. I just want you to be careful. Too late, I guess, but thank you for answering my call. That's such a 180. I really needed a friend and you delivered. I'm on your side. XOTTYL. I mean, Sprite is fine. Dude, I wish I could make this slightly darker. I really do. I don't think I can, honestly, but I wish I could. Yeah, like that's the best that I can do. It's certainly better than having no filter at all, but it'd be nice if I could actually do better than that on these really bright screens. But yeah, better than nothing, for sure.
I don't want to intrude, but I was here. Now we're officially a trio.
Hey, what's up,
Just have
Mac?
to find Rachel.
You know we're back at it again.
They would have gone all the way to Los Angeles for a rave. Looks fun. Rachel songs. I wonder if Chloe would ever make me a mixtape.
Oh, the good old days of making a mix CD. You know, the first mix CD I ever made had Clint Eastwood from Gorillaz, Numb from Linkin Park and Breaking the Habit, and a few it had like May, Embers and Envelopes, you know, a lot of stuff. I knew of that song way back when, and it took me many, many years to rediscover it because I found out that they inspired Alice in on one of my favorite bands ever.
They really were besties. That could have been me instead of Rachel.
2000, it was probably like 2004 that I made that, if I had to guess.
That kind of hurts.
Mag, check this out. I want to show you this. I got this thing called a polarizing filter for the camera. Basically, this is what it is, but it removes reflections from the camera. So it's on there right now. So watch as I spin this. Look at how different the lighting goes. See that? You can see it removing and adding reflections as I spin it. Like, it almost removes all the reflections from my glasses if I leave it at a certain angle. It obviously can't remove all of it, but it's crazy what it can do. I went to photography school and completely use it to this day. Don't we all? Don't we all use exactly what we went to school with forever and eternally?
I want to die. Jeez.
Oh yeah, I think the leaflet is the only thing we didn't look at.
Rachel did go to a Vortex Club party. This flyer is dated right before she disappeared.
Getting ready to spend like 5 days at Ryan's and packing like I'm going on a Carnival cruise. I mean, it is going to be a clown show, so. Got him.
Oh, poor thing. They left you here all alone. Beyond repair. Rest in peace.
Yeah, the girl that did the voice acting for Max said that recording each of these episodes was grueling because she comments on literally everything.
I wonder how many generations of fashion went through that washing machine.
And they wanted a few different takes of almost every line. So they would be like, that was a good take. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. So it would take them weeks and weeks of recording to get one of these episodes done.
Somebody could have left bottles on some of these junker cars. Wowzer. That looks exactly like the same dough from my tornado vision.
I think we can take a photo here from where it moves.
It's the perfect photo op.
Yeah. You have 2 of everything now though and keep stuff there like a child of divorce. That's kind of what Bridget did when she was first we had been dating like 3 or 4 months when she started staying over, and she would leave stuff at my place, and then, you know, that way it was already there for her. And then eventually we were just like, why are we doing this? Why don't you just move in?
Quiet and primordial out here. I always feel like the forest is whispering to me. Like Arcadia Bay is trying to tell me something. I just have to figure out the message.
Man, it's so fun to get out of my horror niche sometimes. You know, being so dead set on a very specific type of game, it's really fun to stream something outside of it. Really fun.
This was an old school punk shirt.
I should do this more often. Not all the time, but I should definitely do this more often.
Somebody could have left bottles on some of these junker cars.
I already found it. I was just waiting.
Voila. Now I can deliver this bottle booty to Captain Chloe.
Does she say anything this way?
Nope, I don't want to go there.
I think that's pretty much it.
Thanks, Max. Wait, one more for the road.
God, drinking beer in the middle of the fucking day like this.
We're gonna shoot all these.
This is like the morning too.
Max, you have to help me aim. Show me the way, Max.
I need to see you shoot first.
To the right.
Show me the way, Max.
Aim a bit to the right.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh, yes! Did you see that shit, Max?
Duh.
That was so fucking cool. Now for the second bottle. Now, Max, where do I aim?
She straight up lied about stealing this gun, by the way.
Trigger. Now, Max, where do I aim?
Aim slightly above.
Right between the eyes. Watch out, Nathan. Now that is fun. Let's pump up the volume and find me another target. I want to get creative here.
One of these, she actually ends up shooting herself because the bullet ricochets.
Give me something to shoot, Max.
I think it's this one.
Let's see you take a crack at that rusty barrel.
Sorry, Mr. Barrel. Your time has come. Listen to those fat bullet beats. Give me something to shoot, Max.
Oh, this is the
Let's
one.
take out this wheel rim on your left.
Taking out the wheel rim now.
What?
Hella yes!
Nice shooting, Tech.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Satisfied?
Like never? So I want one more uber cool trick shot.
How about using that junker for a target now?
Dude, I need a target before I shoot.
This is
Put
so
a real
dumb.
dent in that front bumper.
Goodbye, cruel bumper.
Yeah, that's the one.
Jesus, I shot myself! Ugh, I shot myself! Back up, back
Stupid gun. Hold on, Chloe.
I was just gonna wait. I just wanted to see what it would do if I didn't do anything. Okay. Well, I just made her shoot herself twice. I'm so stupid.
Dude, I need a target before I shoot.
How about aiming for the left tire?
Adios, spinning wheel of death. Uber cool. I cannot believe this is for reals. My best friend is a superhero. Now it's your turn to bust a cap.
I don't know.
They've just been playing with it all day.
Max,
The
your
power.
nerves. Damn.
I don't feel so super.
Max!
Cutscene tried to deafen you guys again, but I stopped it. I stopped it in its tracks. Yep, she's dead now. Game's over, everybody. Credits. Roll the credits. We're a corpse.
You freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now?
A little. Thanks for helping me. Just give me a minute.
Too much action for Arcadia?
Maybe not enough. This is kind of fun. Scary and stupid, but fun.
Let me know when you feel okay.
God, this power really messes with my head. I'm glad I feel normal again.
This is a photo.
I better go chat up Chloe.
I was so pissed off because I was doing this on Xbox One many, many years ago, and I was trying to get all the achievements. This was the one fucking one I forgot to do. And you have to replay the whole chapter to get back here. So my Xbox version of this game is permanently stuck at 59 out of 60. Pissing me off. So I never forget this one. We already missed a few anyways, but. Oh, 142, that's the school bus. I don't know if we can take it now, though. I think we needed to take it earlier. Let's try it. I mean, the bus is still here. Let's see what happens. It's got to be from a specific angle.
It's hard to believe that was once on the road, filled with dozens of students.
Well, I failed. Fuck that. Oh, let's go. Never mind. I didn't fuck up. I didn't fuck up? New development. get to go to stripper class Thursday. My fat ass finna die. Are you finna gonna die?
So sad to look at a grounded boat. I wonder who owned that and where they are now.
All right. We have examined virtually everything in existence here, so what are we waiting on?
Okay. Looks like you're ready to lock and load.
I don't know about this.
Are you afraid of getting in trouble? Oh, boo-hoo, Max is afraid. I know you can handle this, and I'm here to guide you. Make me proud, sister.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise. Or is it Bonnie and Clyde?
Excuse us, Frank.
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Don't let me get in the way of your bonding. I heard the gunshots and the breaking glass. It's cute that you're playing with guns. Just like me at your age.
We're not anything alike, man.
We both need money. In fact, you need it so bad, you owe me a shitload, don't you, Chloe? Huh?
You'll get your money.
Don't they all say that? You know, even when they're broke.
Dude, you can steal this money from the school. It's so fucked
What are
up.
you hiding there, girlie? Let me see.
Where did you get that bracelet?
A friend. And it's none of your goddamn business. You're my business now.
That's
and I...
Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Calm yourself, all right? It was a gift.
No, it wasn't. You stole that shit. Give it to me right now, asshole.
You better step back before you regret it, girl. I mean it. You want me to cut you, bitch?
This reminds me of Stand By Me.
Please step back.
When Gordy pulls out the gun at the end.
Put that down.
Been learning a lot of truths lately. What do you mean? End him.
That is hilarious. Oh, man.
Hey, we tried it though.
I'll remember you, kid. I'll remember you almost shot me. And you'll wish I had no memory because I never forget. You have until Friday to pay me. Don't ever pull crap like this again. It'll be the last time you do. Try bullets next time, brainiacs.
Hey, I tried it though. I would have done it.
Sorry.
That's one of my favorite movies ever, by the way, is Stand By Me.
You were awesome. Thanks for standing up for me. Let's blow. My secret lair didn't feel secret today. At least Frank is gone. He won't fuck with us again. He just wants his money.
Jesus, I almost shot this guy. And now he'll be more dangerous to Chloe and me.
That's cool. We'll leave things
Chloe's
as they
waiting
are.
to go for a walk. We both need a time out from here.
Ugh. Guys, I'm gonna stand up for just a sec. Just stretch a little bit. Because I've been streaming 3.5 hours. So give me just a very, very quick few seconds. Give me like a minute and a half. And we'll be back to it, okay? Also, let me know what you mean by learning a lot of truths, Mag, because I want to know. This Is Wrong Is Right off the Silent Hill Origins soundtrack. Such a great song. Okay, I'm back. I read your messages, Mag. So you said you talked to your boss. What exactly did they say? I mean, you don't have to get into specifics if you don't want to. I'm just curious. Okay.
I still can't believe you pulled a gun on Frank. That was epic.
It felt awful. I'm glad there was no bullets in there.
You can just rewind time in your hand and stick that barrel right up Frank's ass. You have the power!
You're gross. Don't fall.
I'm just glad you were here.
Me too. I think. Chloe, why the hell are you hanging around scary losers like Frank? It's weird.
Let's take a break and I'll talk. Feels like a different world, huh? I wish we could stay forever.
Yeah, you said you talked to your boss. I was just asking, what did they say to you? If you wanted to talk about that. You don't have to, but I was just curious.
Keep the world out. We need a new secret hangout. At least Frank wouldn't find us. Are you okay, Max?
Frank? Who's that?
Out about what happened.
Hey, what's up, Pink?
That was awful, Chloe.
I'm sorry. But Frank isn't as hardcore as he fronts. All he cares about is his cash, stash, and mangy dog.
Chloe, did you see
I
what
should just start
happened?
saying she. I don't know why I still say Pink.
I know I could rewind, but Chloe, this is not playtime. No more guns.
Max, I know. Crazy shit is the new normal for me. That's why I plan to leave Arcadia Bay without paying Frank off.
Now, tell me exactly what's going on between you and Frank. Does he have a last name?
Frank Bowers. Obviously don't get my pot from you, remember? Anyway, Frank and I kind of hung out.
Uh-oh. Bad boy. Trouble in paradise.
Is this your
You can say
bad boy
whatever.
phase?
All right, cool.
No, it's my trying to scrounge some quick cash so Rachel and I could get the hell out of here phase. Frank had quick cash, that's all.
That's it?
No. I want to know how Frank got Rachel's bracelet. What do you think?
My brain is fried. Well, it started on a work question, and then we got on a little side tangent, because this boss I haven't spoke to by voice since my interview. Random, and he did not sound like how I remembered. Stampers. I should just change my name to Stampers G at this point. Everybody calls me Stampers now. It's just the new... It is the new normal.
I'm so fried from all this. I need a mental enema.
A mental enema. I didn't remember that.
This insane crap. We haven't hung out this much since we were tweens, and it's like no time has passed. I wish Rachel was here to meet you.
Stampers GTTV.
Do you think that Rachel and I would have been friends?
You're not that different. She has a great eye for images and for art. Plus, she's a smartass like you. We would all be hella best friends forever.
I know she must be as cool as you are. I have no doubt we'll meet soon.
Railroad tracks always make me feel better. I have no idea why.
Kerouac knew. It's the romance of travel and movement. The sound of the train whistle at night.
Look at the beat poet here.
I love that in our text and in my chat, the clown emoji is by far #1 most used that you send to me.
You just have to stop being afraid.
Wonder why that is.
Perfect.
That is a great shot. Holy shit.
Hold on, Chloe.
How do you even get this stuck? Like, what did you do?
What's that noise? Shit.
What are you doing? Couldn't she just get out of her boots for a second? This is the only time she runs faster, I believe.
Shit, I can't budget at all.
I think we have to grab a cinder block.
Hurry! I can definitely use this bad boy. Please get me out of here.
Oh. Fuck me.
Score.
Fuck me, man. We didn't even get a warranty on it.
Now I can pull a total MacGyver.
Oh my god, we're so casual about this. Fucking go.
Max, get me out of here.
Dude, I'm trying. Oh, she's fucked. Oh, she's... Oh my god. Well, you hate to see it. Hey, what's up, Dr. Red?
Awesome, it's not locked.
Let's try and do this last second.
But which wire to cut?
I'm pretty sure it's red, so let's wait a second. I want to make her think about it for just a sec. I'm not psychotic. All right, now we do it. Now we do it.
But which wire to cut? Now that's the right thing.
Oh god. Well, that would have. Oh god, it's right there too.
Can't even move it an inch.
What? It's saying I didn't use the pliers yet. You know what? We're going all the fucking way back.
But which wire to cut? Now that's the right cable.
All right, now we can give it a sec. I just want to let her know who's in charge, you know. I'm so stupid.
Yes, I did it.
Oh my god, that was literally last second.
You okay? You saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life.
I'll read that in just a sec, Mac.
Close. Aren't you glad I took you away to a nice, quiet, desolate spot?
It was cool to spend time in your lair, but I have to get back to school before my next class.
Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
My powers might not last, Chloe.
That's okay. We will. Forever.
This boss was low-key talking smack on the other two supervisors in your department as well as his boss. I was kind of surprised, but not really. But it's making puzzle pieces fit together. Hearing some of the tea. Surprised he trusted me enough to say some of that. If I was a little beach, I could go running and tattle, but I'm not that guy.
Sorry to be so boring.
Nothing exciting ever happens to us, right?
Listen,
I love this
your
rain.
rewind power has to be connected to that snow yesterday. That might explain your tornado vision.
See, as much as people want to talk about bad boy phases for women, guys have bad girl phases too. Like punk girls like this that smoke and drink and things like that. I think most guys would admit they had a phase where they were into that sort of thing for a while too. I certainly was. I dated that for a while. It was terrible. I don't recommend it.
Explain what? Snow equals a ginormous twister that takes out Arcadia Bay? You're high.
Wake up, Max. You saved my life twice now. You altered the course of my destiny, yours, and whoever. Do you know about chaos theory?
It means shit happens, right?
No, crazy shit happens. Because it can. And will.
Why me? I'm just a geek girl in some small town.
A perfect example of strange attractors? Don't they teach you kids anything at Blackwell? We have a tornado, rewind power, and freak snow. Hello, Armageddon. So let's party with your power, Rockstar!
Like he said, Professor Price, a superhero needs a sidekick.
How can it be such a shitty week and yet one of the best of my life?
You been playing any more Osu, she? You still on that Osu lifestyle? I heard you playing a Son Yoshi Day song. The last Osu stream that I caught. And I was like, wow, this is a throwback. Because I remember like 2011 when they really popped off. In the States. You were playing some Osu Teehee. What is this usage of Teehee, dude? What's so, what are you giggling about over there, She? What's so giggle worthy?
Mr. Jefferson's class, so I can do some wandering.
Oh, man. This song is just called Blackwell Academy on the OST.
Like I would miss it. I have the sweetest outfit.
It's a mystery girl that has no name. She just talks.
Sir?
Oh, hello, Max. I hope this isn't about the alleged gun incident.
Alleged.
Alleged? Nathan did have a gun. Have you talked to him yet?
Yes, he's deeply upset about this accusation. I don't blame him. Once I have all the facts, we'll talk. For the moment,
Is it your favorite thing right now? Hee.
I can't focus when I'm scared.
Please don't say that.
I'm scared.
There's nothing to be scared of at Blackwell Academy. Our head of security is overseeing a new era of campus safety.
Mr. Madsen already treats everybody here like they're under surveillance.
Wait. Do you see a pattern here, Max?
Probably not the same one you see.
It's very easy for you to instantly accuse people of doing terrible things. Nathan, Mr. Madsen, who's next? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a meeting.
By the way, the remastered version of this actually ruined a lot of the facial animations, which is so frustrating, man. If you're gonna remake a game, at least don't make things significantly worse than they used to be. Like, that's your only job, is to not fuck things up.
Hello, Zach.
Sup, Max? It's weird to not see you without your camera.
I'm always taking pictures with my eyes.
I bet. As long as you don't talk to everybody about all that shit with the sext in Victoria.
Oh, I will, and I already have, in fact.
Just another Blackwell mini drama.
You mean stupid shit. Man, I just don't get Victoria. And what does she want?
You.
Probably for all of us to talk about her. Like now.
Then let's not. You're pretty smart, Max. See you at the game Friday.
That snow was so insane.
Seriously. Hello, climate change.
Hey, Courtney. Ciao, Max. No photos, please. I have to come up with a guest list for a Vortex Club soiree.
She said chow and then she used the word soiree. Get the fuck out of here. Who do you think you are?
I'm not anti-soiree. You seem anti-fashion, though. A Vortex Club party has a strict dress code. Do you even have a dress? Sorry, but nice try.
See, I'll be honest. I was definitely in school attracted to the girls that did not dress like that.
Hey, Courtney.
That just were
Ciao,
usually wearing
Max.
like a hoodie,
No photos,
you know,
please.
more normal
I have
clothes,
to
not
come up
dressing
with a
up so
guest
nicely.
list for a Vortex Club soiree. Really? Oh.
Would definitely prefer the way Max dresses.
I'm sure the Vortex Club has a dress code. As you can see, I would need your advice on what to wear. Thanks, Max. I didn't think you noticed high fashion.
Please, fucking high fashion.
down on the guest
Hot
list,
dog
and
or
before the
sausage?
party, I'll give you
Neither.
some tips. Cool. Thanks, Courtney.
Take
I'll
both,
send you the party info
swiftly
later.
throw them into the
Back to
trash.
the list.
You would have hated me. It's not that I hated it, it's just I didn't prefer that. You know, I preferred the girls that were wearing like the band t-shirts and the jeans, and when I was in school it was Toms that they would wear. Those little like moccasin looking shoes. I don't know if Toms are even still a thing. They may not even still exist.
Excuse me, Mr. Madsen?
Do you mind if we talk about what happened yesterday with Chloe?
Yeah. Oh, I know what you did.
Chloe.
I'm sure she told you why. Did she mention she probably stole one of my guns?
You're a combat veteran. She's no threat to you.
If I didn't care about her, I wouldn't care at all. When I was her age, I was out raising a lot more hell. She's better than that. All you kids are. So is Kate Marsh.
What about Kate?
You step between us at a pretty bad
I
time.
mean,
She's another matter.
why would I
entirely.
say, Dr. Red? Why would I say?
Max, this isn't just about Kate Marsh. My concern is for the safety of all Blackwell students.
Why would I say that?
That'll take more than surveillance cameras.
It will take more than Ms. Grant and her petition to find missing students.
Isn't that your responsibility as head of security? Unless you
Actually.
know something about Rachel Amber that nobody else does.
I don't want to fight with you anymore. I don't want to fight with anyone anymore. That's all, Max.
But yeah, in my circle at least, there was a lot of black hair dye. There was a lot of black wingtip eyeliner. There was a lot of black ripped skinny jeans. And a lot of those weird, like, Day to Remember shirts where they would be, like, white with these crazy, like, Kraken or Cthulhu designs on them and shit. That was kind of like what my circle entailed. Oh, look at this guy. Hey, girl, it's bitch ass. Or punk ass. I always forget it's punk ass. First of all, if a guy ever texted me this, my immediate block. I'm in the sci-fi lab. Now, I'm no Schrodinger's kitty. See you soon.
I still have time. I could go see Warren playing mad scientist in the lab.
Shopping for the party.
That reminds me. I had to score some
No, I mostly wore black shirts, but, basically, yeah. That was when I discovered the straightener, dude. And I swear I, like, permanently altered the physics of my hair because I used a straightener for a solid year, my junior year of high school, and my hair just never was curly ever again after that. It just refused to ever curl ever again. It was so bizarre.
Hi, Miss Grant.
You literally can do that. I know, it was weird.
Thanks again.
Because one day I realized, oh shit, I don't really need this anymore.
Every signature counts.
How's your campaign going?
You signed the petition, now it's your campaign too. Thanks for stepping up.
You don't want to see the photos, Pink, I tell you.
Sign a petition. That's how they keep us all distracted. Nobody will notice cameras on every square foot.
I know. I really hope you keep those cameras from taking over Blackwell.
Max, with students like you, we sure will.
I'm just thinking about all the autumn photos I want to take.
Oh, this is my favorite time of year. I do love the season change. This whole campus is a visual delight. I know Mr. Jefferson loves to shoot around here.
You must know Mr. Jefferson pretty well by now.
I certainly know him as a talented artist and terrific teacher. I've been here a little longer, but he's made a bigger mark. I have to say, it's not quite autumn enough yet.
What about that snow yesterday?
Imagining Stamp with curls doing a weird smile makes me want to crawl into a cave.
Our climate is moving beyond
Fair.
explanation.
That's fair.
Of course, some of the tribes here might see it different.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant, but I have to get going.
Go on, Max. We'll talk again. Real soon.
Well. It's punk ass. Mag, can you confirm something to me? I need an opinion on this from another woman. So she, otherwise known as Pinku Idol, last time we played this game, she described Warren as a punk ass, and I described him as a simp. She said that you can verbally abuse these people, like these guys that are insanely into you. You can verbally abuse them, and they'll just sit there and happily take it. Is that true? Does that really happen? Because if so, I feel bad for my brethren that they let that go on. Trust me, I simped very hard, but if it ever got to verbal abuse, I was like, whoa, this person is not who I thought they were, and I just moved on. You'll play mental gymnastics with yourself, though. It's like, wait, though, was there like an underlying reason to that? The reality is there isn't, but you can trick yourself into thinking that there is if you're really that desperate.
Hey, Warren. Are you okay? You look thoughtful yet confused.
Maxwell Silver Hammer. Perfect timing. I need help with this chemical.
Why is he so fucking lame, dude?
Need for help means you're screwed.
Have to add either a bit of potassium or sodium. It's up to you to decide, Dr. Max.
I have a vision. Go-dium.
Godium? That's the worst pun I've ever heard. Yet Max has spoken. Sodium,
Look at his black eye. He got the shit beat out of him by Nathan. Nothing.
Damn. Zip. Nothing. Nada.
I think we need to talk to the teacher.
Hi again, Miss Grant.
Right back at you, Max.
Miss Grant, can I ask you a possibly dumb science question?
You know my stock teacher answer. There are no dumb questions. Ask away.
Would you add potassium or sodium to a chemical mix for this week's experiment?
Neither. Unless you want a face full of powder. I would add chlorine.
I'm
What?
sorry, Miss Grant, but I have to get going.
Go on, Max. We'll talk again.
Dude.
Real soon.
Someone please, for the love of God, explain to me what is this explosion of obsession about feet lately? And it's not just me. This is like an internet-wide fucking thing. What is this all about, dude?
I give up.
Where did this come from? Who started this?
Hey, Warren.
Max,
Asking me for...
have to add either a bit of potassium or sodium.
All right. You can lie to him and ask him to add a shit ton of chlorine.
Wrong, Warren. You need to add chlorine. Not potassium or
The
sodium.
world's burning? Oh my
Chlorine?
God.
I didn't think of that.
Dr. Rhett said
Can't
it's a
argue
sign
with
of the
a
end
competent
times.
scientist. Let's try it. Eureka! She's got it.
No, you got it.
Don't be so modest, Dr. Caulfield.
Oh, look at this dude. Look at this guy. What a clown. What a clown.
That was fun helping Warren. He's pretty cute when he's in full-on geek mode.
All right, now we're going to tell him to add a shit ton of chlorine. Now that we got our photo up.
Hey,
Max,
ask...
have to...
Oh, what? I know there was an option to have him add a
I'm
ton
not
of
sure why you're
chlorine.
letting me decide your fate, but go potassium.
Potassium it shall be. If this works, you get a free hug.
I used to get random boys online to buy me Xbox Live monthly
Weird science.
by Oingo Boingo. Good song.
Hey, asking...
Have to...
There it is. Lots of potassium. Let's go.
I actually think you should use a lot of potassium. I mean, a shitload.
See? Look at that smile. You're going to become a scientist yet. Let's do this thing.
What an ass.
She blinded me with science.
What an ass.
Yes! That was a blast! But let's keep it a professional secret. Cool?
Hey, Warren.
All right, I'll just tell him to add the right thing and we'll leave it at that. That way I look smart. Yeah, you have fun with that.
Eureka! She's got it.
No, you got it.
Don't be so modest, Dr. Caulfield.
Oh, you guys really broke the bounds of science.
Oh, somebody's jealous. Yeah, what do you have to say for yourself, Brooke?
Howdy, Brooke.
Hi, Max. Making your daily rounds?
I'm helping Warren with his latest experiment.
Oh, no.
Oh, I guess he needed a neophyte assistant so he wouldn't be threatened. But you came to his rescue anyway.
Apparently, it's my nature.
Yet Warren ignores the experts right in front of him. Not that he would ask me for help anyway.
How is your drone?
Miss Grant busted me flying it over the parking lot. She's all jacked up
Shade.
about surveillance bullshit. Like I was spying on Warren's new car.
You already planted a GPS on him?
I borrowed the one he has on you.
I hate to hit and run, but...
Don't let me get in your way. So long.
God, she's so jealous, dude. Like, get a clue, Brooke. Get a clue. Insta $10 just because I told them... Oh, there's a photo here. No, maybe it's in the next
I
one.
wonder why they don't use real skeletons.
Because I told them something along the lines of, well, my live is about to expire and I don't have the money to buy more. I guess I won't be able to play with you anymore. To be fair, they usually said creepy shit to me. So it evens out. True. love these rain sounds, man.
A periodic table. Wish I knew what periodic means.
Logan is the one that got Dana pregnant.
I really hope this jackass will use protection next time.
What a man whore.
Laying the smackdown on Zachary.
Yo, Maxwell Smart. Talk later, cool?
So you can't help me?
I'm trying, but you have to understand my position.
Why? You don't understand mine. Don't.
Explain yourself.
Excuse me, Max. Can you come over here?
Sure.
You look worried. Is everything okay?
Sorry to bother you, Mr. Jefferson.
I'm only bothered when you avoid turning in photos. But you know this. So what can I do for you, Max?
Warren is a huge simp.
I'm worried about Kate Marsh.
That's no secret. Word on the street is that you and Kate had a little confrontation with our security chief yesterday.
I stepped in between David Madsen barking all up in Kate's face about something. She doesn't deserve that.
Of course not. Mr. Madsen.
You here for the Doc Warren slander?
Do you have proof he instigated the situation?
My word isn't good enough? The one time I choose not to take a picture.
Always take the shot. My #1 rule of photography. And Max, I promise this matter is being discussed by the faculty. I assume you know about this viral video?
Kate is freaked out by all of this. She can't do homework while she's being tormented on a daily basis.
What if Kate brought this on herself?
What?
She means well, but maybe she doth protest too much. She seems like she's holding back the truth. Have you talked to her?
Dude, simping I feel like is so weird because like what is there to gain? You gave money to a woman or a girl online, right? Like you give money to a girl online, she's doing like Twitch just chatting or whatever. What are you trying to gain out of this? Are you trying to get nudes? Are you trying like what are you doing? Like what are you doing? What is your goal, dude? I mean, I know OnlyFans is totally different. You're literally paying for adult content, but on Twitch especially, like what is going on? What are you doing?
Yes, I talked to her on the phone today. She needs friends and support now. I just don't want Kate Marsh to become the next Rachel Amber.
Rachel Amber? What does she have to do with Kate?
With all her missing persons posters around, it's hard not to think of her.
I miss Rachel too. But think about yourself, Max. Principal Wells told me about what you said happened in the bathroom.
It did happen. Nathan Prescott had a gun in the girls' bathroom yesterday.
This is a serious accusation, Max.
So you don't believe me? I would never make something like this up.
I'd like to believe that, Max. It just seems like there's a lot of drama around you this week.
Here we go.
Should I?
Excuse me, Max. Hello? Yes? Hold on. I have to take this, so just go into class and I'll be there soon.
Goes back to the whole provider gene. Oh, here's another photo.
Dana, you are out of control. Turn left, then right. Show me the love.
How do I look, Taylor? You look like ass.
What's up, Daniel?
Waiting to draw Dana after Hayden gets his paparazzi on. I hope you liked the sketch I did of you yesterday.
Love.
It's actually good.
And it's my new avatar.
Excellent. I got tons of likes on FB. Made you blush.
Shut up.
Someday your portrait may hang in the Daniel Da Costa wing of the Louvre. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, fucking Wednesday. The new version of Wednesday. Oh my god, dude. I have never... It's very rare in my lifetime that I've seen one actress blow up so much and have people literally just posting every little movement that she does. Like she takes a step off of a bus or something or goes onto a red carpet and people are just making videos about it and being like, oh my god, she's so beautiful and perfect and da da da. It's like, holy shit, dude. It's unbelievable.
I'm kind of doing something now, Max.
Wow, what an asshole. I'm just gonna photobomb her.
No time to talk, Max. Posing in progress. Do you think Max will be pissed we're sitting at her desk?
Yeah, we're still in episode 2, Cowardly.
No time to talk, Max.
Like I give a
Art in
flying
progress.
fuck.
Or she'll run to Mr. Jefferson like he gives a shit.
I'm right here, dude. Stop spreading rumors.
Better be quiet, Victoria. We have a master snitch and liar here.
Did you think we were best friends forever or something?
Not at all, Victoria.
Max is such an attention whore.
You would know. Can I sit down now?
Oh, please do. Take a selfie of this moment.
Yeah, Max, so I won't forget you.
No, I mean, Jenna's definitely like a 9 or a 10. If you were to actually ask me, I wouldn't say 10, but I would say she's definitely like a 9. But it's like, first of all, what's going on, Kendo? I'm just having like my 3rd Jenna Ortega rant since that show came out. It just seems like my feed exploded with it, and I think I got annoyed with it. And that fucking Lady Gaga song edit was stuck in my head for so long, dude. That high-pitched version of,
Okay, why is David taking photos of Kate? Now this is so wrong.
Bloody Mary, yes. Yes, Mag was the one that did that to me, and I blame her. Here he comes.
What up, Max?
Okay, buddy.
Warren.
I saw Kate earlier and her eyes were puffy from crying.
Kate has a lot on her plate.
I didn't know what to say and she didn't tell me anything.
Okay, I know you love me, but if you're not in this class, beat it. Everybody else, please sit
Maybe
down.
I'll
We
see
have
you
a lot
later.
to cover today, and so little time as usual. I see all the usual suspects here. Anybody seen Kate Marsh?
I think everybody has seen Kate Marsh by now.
She's not feeling good.
I guess Kate will
like
miss
a giggling
class
about
now.
a video gone viral.
I'm worried about her.
Maybe it involves a student or a friend. I wonder how it would feel to have false images of yourself shot out all over the world for people to judge. Usually, people need something to judge, so no smartphones
Oh.
in class, Max. Put that away. But they never take a good look at themselves. We can thank reality TV for some of that. In the end, we can only blame ourselves.
I think she is a 9 when she's not dressed like Wednesday.
Speaking of participation,
And acting like Wednesday, because Wednesday is a very buzzkill character.
in the contest, like Max Caulfield.
And is an asshole to everybody in that show
I
intentionally.
know can't wait to enter, right? I'm sure you read the syllabus like it was a Harry Potter book, so you must know today we're studying chiaroscuro. That beautiful word about the contrast between light and dark. The shadow play that gives photography such...
Yeah, I think she's supposed to be like 15 or 16 in that
It's
show.
basic yin and yang. Black and white images are effective precisely because of their contrast. Although we don't technically see in monochrome.
Yo! Some crazy shit is going down in the girls' dorm!
Zachary, do not come into my class like that ever again. Listen, everybody remain seated. Dismissed.
Is this for real?
It flipped out.
I didn't think she was that messed up. Kate! No! Oh God. I have to do something to help her.
No, she's not dead.
She can't die. She can't.
What's up, Quesadilla?
Not again. Not now. I have to try something. I won't be able to rewind again and again.
Whoa, these sounds are crazy here. Did you guys hear that? All that reverse speech was fucking crazy right there. Yeah, and of course they're fucking filming.
Keep going, Max. You can do it.
I love these water droplets here too. It's such a great effect.
Yes.
What are you doing here, Max?
You have to be very careful here because you can actually fail this. So you have got to remember what was in her
I don't
room
have any power.
and to
Now
say
I
the
have
right
to do
thing.
this by myself.
Max, seriously, don't come near me. I will jump.
Okay, okay. I'm right here. Kate, please.
Oh, Max, I know you want to help me. I love that you stepped up to David, but it doesn't matter now.
Can you be mean really quick? Yeah.
matters.
Go for it.
You matter, and not just to me.
I do want to believe that.
Kate, your life is still yours, and we can get through this together.
Oh, the bun
Let me
hairstyle.
help. Like I helped by erasing all that crap people wrote on your room slate.
I'm glad to hear you worry about me. That makes me feel better.
Oh, yeah, because if you say any of these wrong,
Of course I worry. You're my friend, Kate.
I did feel better talking to you on the phone. I always feel like you really listen.
Kate, please trust me. Come stand by me, okay? I can help you now.
yeah, now's the
I know
time
I
we need to
can.
give her. Okay.
This morning I erased the web link to the video. It was written on the shower room mirror.
That's your story now. How can I trust you? What about this morning when I needed help? You told me to do nothing.
Kate, I'm gathering proof that Nathan Prescott drugged you. And you're not the only victim. So you have to help me take Nathan down.
Nathan Prescott? That makes sense. He's a scumbag. You have proof now?
Her eyes are red. Yeah, she's been crying for. Warren said that her eyes were puffy.
Blackwell.
You do have my back, Max. That's the first time I've felt hopeful in a week.
Good. We all need to have each other's backs. So, I want you to come with me now. Please. You don't have to do this.
Max, I'm in a nightmare and I can't wake up. Unless I put myself to sleep. Then everybody at Blackwell can post pics of my body. I'm already on the internet forever. No wonder they call it a web. Nothing can ever get out. Like my video. I wish I could go back in time and erase everything.
This one I don't remember what to say. I think I said everybody will forget.
Kate, this is our chance to beat the bullies. That's the only way we can win against them.
Can we really, Max? I don't believe in miracles anymore either.
Now I do.
Okay, I think we got it.
If you come down with me, I can tell you more.
You're such a good person, Max. Even if you're full of crap.
Fuck yes.
But I'll come with you. You're my friend.
Forever.
So
Can we hug on it?
what's cool about this is.
Nobody cares
Oh yeah, I
about
forgot.
me. Nobody.
I saw that cute photo of you with your sisters in your room this morning. I can see how much your little sister loves you by her smile.
That's Lynn. She's only 10. She does have the best smile ever. I would hate to see her sad.
Yes, so you can actually fail that if you say any of those wrong. And they did a charity event.
Sorry.
What are you talking about? You saved me from talking in class.
3 of the voice actors from this game, the voice actor for Kate, Max, and Nathan, did this episode for a charity event. They did episodes 1, 2, and 3 for suicide prevention, and they actually rescued her first try. It was fucking awesome.
For everybody, but I'm so proud of the way Blackwell pulled together to save a young girl's life. Of course, you're quite a hero for getting Kate to come down, Max.
I didn't do much.
She's modest. Like a real hero.
Yeah, real hero.
Look how jealous he is.
As principal of Blackwell Academy, I take my duties seriously. I take the well-being of every student more seriously.
Is it a crime? I actually don't know
Today
for
should
sure.
Never happen in a hall of wisdom and knowledge. Mr. Madsen, as our head of security here, those roof doors should always be locked. That's just standard operating procedure. They were not, and that is indeed your responsibility. Mr. Jefferson, I know you can't be expected to know what your students are going through, but Kate has assisted you in class, so you should have known something was amiss. Mr. Prescott, since you are responsible for the Vortex Club parties, and since Miss Marsh did attend your last party, you'll have to answer some more questions. Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the route with Kate Marsh? Did she tell you her plan? Or anything at all? Please, tell us everything.
So honestly, all 3 of them are guilty in their own ways. David did harass her quite a bit. Jefferson did ignore her when she tried to talk to him, and Nathan did dose her. So all 3 of them are guilty, but who do we point the finger at now? Like, all 3 of them contributed to it in a way. Heck, even I contributed to it. Blame Jefferson. Will he believe her if she said something? Well, he already said that he doesn't believe what I said about Nathan having a gun in the first place, so. These are all weird choices. I mean, the main person you should be blaming is Victoria, isn't it? Who made the website and uploaded the video? Wouldn't that be the main person to blame?
All I know is that Kate was at a party and Nathan dosed her. She got wasted and kissed some boys on a viral video without a clue.
I dosed her? Without a clue. Have you seen the video? Whatever. Kate was loaded and
You're a
playing
liar.
the field.
You told Kate you took her to the emergency room.
I said I was going to take her to the ER. She sobered up eventually.
Bullshit. Something happened to her and you know it. How about we talk about you waving a gun in the girls' bathroom?
That's total slander. I could sue you and this school so fast. I already have a personal lawyer.
Careful, Mr. Prescott.
Jesus,
I've
what
been
a
told
what a
of
guy.
this alleged gun incident, and I have to admit that the video in question was sent to me by multiple sources.
Including me.
And since Mr. Prescott does appear prominently in the video and was responsible for the party, I have no choice but to suspend him until further notice.
Got him.
See you in court.
Excuse me. I think Max and Nathan need a break before we grill them further. A friend and student just tried to kill herself. They don't need this forum right now.
Yes, I'm kind of devastated right now. I'd like to be with my family.
All right, Miss Caulfield, please sign here to confirm what you've told us. I'll continue this investigation from there.
My head is killing me, but I think I can use my power again.
No, we're gonna sign it because I've done the other two choices, and I'll just tell you the truth. It doesn't really do a whole lot. This is the only one that actually has any real impact. The other two guys just get talked to, and then nothing really changes. And he is responsible for her being dosed in the first place, so.
Well,
Like he
I
did
think we
do
know
it.
less now than when we started. We'll be assisting the police with further inquiries. I know this has been a stressful day. I wish I had the power to change it all for the better. So thank you for coming in.
Dorm drama? That's a little more than dorm drama, dude. That was episode 1. Oh, I love this shot here. This is such a great shot. So many of the shots in this game are really cinematic. I love that about it.
I couldn't even believe it was happening. It was literally slow motion as I grabbed her hand. And then I could feel her grabbing mine.
Max, that was the greatest thing I've ever seen. Ever! You reached out, she reached out, hugs, tears, applause. Like a superhero.
Not quite. Look at me. I'm a mess.
You're glowing. Seriously, a human halo. I'm pretty sure you earned your wings today.
I'm still worried about Kate. She did try to kill herself.
They do send her to the hospital,
All
though,
over
for,
a
I'm
video.
assuming, psychiatric
Viral is the
counseling.
Right word. Like a disease.
So you watched it?
Just 1.5 times.
Warren, I don't mean to sound...
Oh, no, he never stops.
There's something ominous going on at Blackwell.
Today proves that.
And I'm working on proof that Kate Marsh is connected to Rachel Amber. Somehow. Along with Nathan and Mr. Madsen.
I'm not a big conspiracy guy, but I wouldn't doubt it. Nathan did scare me yesterday, and Madsen is a straight-up dickhead. So, what do you think is really happening?
What the hell is this? The weather confirms...
Oh, this is gonna mute my VOD so fast. Fuck me, man.
Feel that chill.
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today. I would know. I would.
Oh, here we go. Warren the credits. But it shows you all of your choices versus what other people chose. So as you can see, I'm a pretty basic bitch here. I did what most people did. Wow, 37% of people couldn't save her. Oh, that's episode 1. These are the major choices, and then these are the smaller ones. Didn't water your plant, helped Alyssa, erased the link to Kate's video, you were friendly with Taylor, accepted Warren's invitation, wrote a message, didn't tamper with the rail tracks, gained entry to the Vortex Club party, helped Warren, and told on David to Mr. Jefferson. Yeah, dude, I tried. I tried to shoot him. Wouldn't let me, dude. Now we have the episode 3 menu. Look at how beautiful that is, man. All right, guys, did we start episode 3 tonight? Chaos Theory reference? Well, it's more than a reference. Hey, no problem, Sprite. We appreciate you hanging out as always. No, I'm off for the next several days. I don't have shit going on. I don't think so either, Cowardly. Honestly, I mean, it's just such a unique game. It really is. It's an extremely unique game. It was released at the perfect time for me. I love the story is very well told. The characters are incredible. It's one of those things where it's kind of like one of the lightning in a bottle happy accident situations where everything just seemed to work out the way that it needed to, and it just turned out to be a really great product overall.
In the previous episodes of Life is Strange.
Whoa. Okay, we don't need to do this because... Yeah, Square Enix took a chance on this game. They didn't, no other publisher would take it seriously. But it's a good thing they did. Otherwise, it would have never been released. We're starting episode 3 at least. Dude, watching Gummy play that Toy Story 2 game was so bizarre. That game is jank as fuck. I would want to fucking punch a hole in my wall playing that. Like how you know immediately. Yep, it was that.
Kate!
No 17? What? Oh, it's not. Oh no. Stream quality ruined. Give me a sec, I'll fix it. Once I have control of Max, I can fix it. I just have to refresh my plugin.
I knew Chloe would be all over this, so I better get moving.
See, there's one. It is showing. All right, let me fix it. Since you guys are gonna make a scene about it. This ain't a scene, it's an arms race, by the way. Look at the little peepo down there. Doing his thing. As he likes to do. Let's go. Those are paid emotes.
First I saved Chloe, Then Kate, and now you, Lisa. Not a bad record for a week.
Oh, we have her rabbit.
Are you a hungry bunny? Here, nosh on this.
That's cool. We're taking care of her rabbit while she's in the hospital. I forgot about that. We can't play it.
You know you're hurting when you don't give a shit about music.
I do. Play something. We haven't cleaned this up yet.
No way can I clean that shit off. Time to get Samuel da Vinci to repaint.
All right, let's see what she was researching this time.
Glad the media doesn't waste a second exploiting Kate. Now she has another video of herself all over the web. And even I'm in this one.
Blackwell student attempts suicide on campus.
My name. Yet.
A student at the most prestigious Blackwell Academy almost jumped from the roof of a campus dormitory today, with most of the student and faculty as startled witnesses. Authorities confirmed that the student, Kate Marsh, 18, had been troubled, but information is scarce at this time. Dozens of cell phones recorded the event, which ended with an unidentified student talking Marsh down to safety.
Besides Rachel, it's been a while since anybody vanished from Arcadia Bay. I shouldn't sound so disappointed. I sure hope these people treat her better when she comes back to school. If she does.
Wow. And Victoria has the audacity to say, sending love to you. Here's Courtney Ann Taylor.
Either I delete my page or I block everybody. Nowhere to hide these days.
Oh God, Warren, max power. And here's Brooke. Watching you walk down with Kate from that roof was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. You're a hero, Max. You actually made me proud to be at Blackwell. Epic. Way to make the headlines. She was born September 95, and this game takes place in 2013, so yeah, she would be 18. Because it's just after September.
Kate now. Blackwell might as well shut down for the next month. Ew. Thanks for the image, Nathan. And everybody here thinks Samuel is a creeper?
Yeah, 18 is like the first year that you're considered an adult in the US. I mean, you have to be 21 to drink, but yeah.
Kate's okay, Max. Take a breath. Get your shit together. You have time. It's amazing how happy Kate looks here compared to today. She was basically pushed up to that roof, and I will use my power to find out why. This has to end.
I am too. Although, if we were talking about modern time, Max would be 28 now. Because this takes place in 2013, which is fucking somehow 10 years ago. Holy shit, I'm old. This game is almost 10 years old.
Scary dark. Let there be... That's a depressing thought.
Jesus.
And it's always about Victoria.
So fucking bright.
So much hypocrite.
Yeah, now they care.
Do they really need that crap on the door? Kate's still alive.
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof and save Kate. I can't believe she...
You guys are just old. Wow. Wow. Blame her. I mean, I could rewind. Let's blame her.
You should believe it. She almost jumped because you and everybody here bullied her.
What? You're like blaming me?
As a
Yes.
matter of fact, yes.
You are fucking
Just
responsible.
get out of here. Like, stop fucking with me. I already told you that my mom is in the hospital. I'm done for the day.
Yeah, but it's still your fault. I don't care. You still did it.
Hey, Max.
I can. I'm just so glad she didn't. Are you okay?
I'm just like shocked. I've never seen anybody try to kill themselves before.
Me neither. I didn't think you'd be so upset considering how much shit you and Victoria gave Kate.
I'm my own person, not Victoria's bitch. Hello, like she's freaking too. She already broke curfew tonight. Shit, I'm not supposed to tell anybody.
Where did she go?
I know I can trust you since you were so nice asking about my mom in the hospital, but Victoria will, like, make my life hell if I blab, okay?
No doubt. I do hope your mother gets better.
We know what she's doing, but
if you need anything.
spoilers.
Thanks. You're, like, weird, but pretty cool, Max. Especially after watching you go up on that roof. Victoria's wrong about you. Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later.
Yep, same. Oh yeah, we can go back now. I think we can ask about Victoria from the jump now.
Hey, Max.
I know. Victoria must be upset since I saw her sneaking out of the dorm past curfew.
Oh man, like, you saw her? She was so, like, nervous when she left the dorm. She wouldn't even tell me where she was going.
Probably to hell. Well, I have to go crash. It's been a rough day.
Every time you say Victoria, I'm like, That'd be so weird to actually call someone by their official first name, not the name they want to go by.
Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety.
She is so cool, though. Why would you want to go by anything else? I mean, Victoria is a cool name all on its own, but most Victorias I knew, they wanted to go by Vic or something.
Wait and bide my time. Going through her shit.
It's mainly older ladies that want to go by Vicky. What's Dana up to?
Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
Better than Kate. I just can't believe she would even attempt suicide.
We are all responsible, but not me. I actually did something. Even before I helped her.
Depressed, but I had no idea how bad.
Must be serious to throw yourself off the roof.
I would blame her, but it won't let me.
But it's not all about that video.
So what exactly are you saying, Max? You think this has something to do with Nathan being expelled?
It's complicated. I don't want to drag you into this, okay? Not yet, anyway.
I'm getting scared now. But people here are still sneaking out tonight.
What? Like who?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Sherlock?
Not me. I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later.
I am wiped out, Max. We'll talk later.
Yes, the Vortex Club does indeed suck.
She still has her she is obsessed with these Pringles, dude. Hey, no problem, Gummy Lotion. What's up, by the way? How was your stream?
Aw, Trevor is a sweetie. Good for Dana.
Hey Dana, he emailed this to her. Hey Dana, I've been thinking about you all day and know how hard it was for you to see Kate almost jump from the roof today. Glad that Max swooped in like a superhero. I don't have anything deep or smart to say. I just want you to know that you're a good friend to Kate. I wish she had more friends like you. You've been so good for me when everything else is so fucked up, and I'm here for you always. I miss you. Dude, you're here. You could literally just come over and visit. Your eyes started burning, too much screen time. I feel that. I get eye headaches all the time from fucking eye strain.
This is both sad and pathetic.
Yeah, this is the thing that Logan wrote to her. Dana, I suck at writing, but I thought I should write this so you might not hate my dumbass forever. Oh, I can make it easier. I know I act like a tough jock around everybody, but I never had to act around you. I'm not the kind of man you deserve. You saw how I pussed out. If you need any money, let me know. So he got her pregnant. She had an abortion, and now she's dating that Trevor guy. Good lord, dude. This drama just never ends. In this dorm room. Is this what it's like in real life? Meanwhile, you go over to the guy's dorm and they're just fucking playing basketball with paper balls in the trash can for 6 hours straight. And somehow making it like the most entertaining thing in human history. Didn't have dorms, but it was just as dramatic. Tell you, man.
So Chloe is waiting for me in front of the main hall.
Bunch of fucking nerds. Art college seems so fucked. Yeah. Well, it's a lot of huge egos clashing is the big thing about art college.
Look at the lens and say nut. Gotcha.
Because I definitely met some very artsy people in school. Like, they would have the profile pictures on Facebook of them with the camera lens, like the big ass DSLR camera lens taking a photo. And they were just always posting what they felt were really artsy black and white photographs.
Sammy wasn't around.
And, I don't know why I said photographs, like I'm 40 years old, but, and they would also, just the way that they dressed and everything, you could just tell that they were the type. Yes, say nut. Why are we in Samuel's den? Let's get out of his den. I have something to show you. Get that ass in gear, Max. Private number. Keep your smart mouth shut about everything or I'm coming for your ass. I know where you sleep. Hey, whore. Femin Nazis will be exterminated. Watch out. Warren. Yo, Max. Just had to remind you again how fucking awesome you were today with Kate on the roof. I'll make you a superhero suit on the lab's 3D printer. Cool? And you totally earned dinner on me, along with our escape to a planet O-Apes. Call me. Thanks, Warren. I need to rest my cape tonight. Nathan got suspended too, so it was a good day. I'll call you later. These fucking private numbers. Max, please call us as soon as you can. We are so proud of you for saving this girl. We want to know how you are, so please get in touch. Sorry, Mom. I'll call you back in a few minutes. Swear. Thanks for letting me gush over our Blackwell hero. I miss your voice. We're very proud, so milk this moment. Let us know if you want to come up for a quick getaway, okay? The fact they call her Maxine. Good lord. Some shit my mom would do. Oh, this is another photo, actually. Very... Oh, wait. I thought for sure it was.
The Tobanga does look pretty scary at night. Please don't destroy me.
Never mind. Don't listen to me. That's all.
Principal Wells. Are you serious? I'm toast if he sees me.
Nobody.
He's drunk as shit, too.
He's lucky nobody else saw him like that. Except me. Max the Ninja strikes again.
Why did that actually catch me off guard, dude?
Ooh, yeah.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Punk ghost. More like a scary punk asshole. Hey, Chloe.
Fucking
I
ridiculous.
didn't exactly have the greatest day trying to keep my friend from jumping off the roof. I don't think I need you to prank me tonight, okay?
Sorry, but you absolutely balls to the walls did save your friend.
Kate saved herself. I couldn't even use my power. My head felt like it was being crushed. Then I had no clue what to say to her on that roof.
Don't be so modest, Rockstar. Kate is alive because of you. You obviously said the right thing, and your badass power is gonna save us all. We just need to connect the plays.
And find out who almost killed Kate. We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Oh yeah, and somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
Yes.
Didn't you say that it was all about chaos theory? I don't see any control over this chaos.
Oh, right. Except for your ability to, oh yeah, manipulate time and space. No biggie.
Chloe, I just feel weird about some of my decisions. Especially after I just got Nathan expelled.
Dude, do not even torture yourself like that. Let's focus on looking for clues, okay?
I mean both, but more so about her.
For one thing, there's too much coincidence between the people around Kate and Rachel.
Like Step Prick and Nathan Prescott?
Not just them.
Yep. I just want to beat the shit out of those particular bros. I can still feel David's hand on my face.
And even though I don't know her, it feels like Rachel is guiding us to the truth.
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now. It scares me to think where she could be. Do you think she's...
Kicking it? What? That's not what she was getting at, Max. Yeah, she's just kicking it.
Dead? I'm sorry. I hate even saying that, Chloe.
Not as much as I hate thinking it. Max, we have to find Rachel soon. We have to.
I promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me, what's your secret?
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, Step Prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe. I just don't want you to get into any more trouble.
Look at all the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? We're in it to win it, Max. Lead the way.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Insert groan here.
Dude, holy shit. It's like the lid of this water bottle's like cemented. It takes so much fucking effort to get it undone.
Hopefully the rest of the class will follow your lead. I'm sorry I was distracted. As you know, it's not been a good day for Blackwell.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Thank you, Victoria. I'm glad it had a relatively happy ending.
I don't know what I would have done if Katie jumped.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close. Did she?
Well, how does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
It doesn't. The contest is still a go, and I still have to pick the winner to best represent Blackwell. I've got all the photos, except one from Max.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie. Listen, you've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stick to Mr. Jefferson, Victoria, please. And, I haven't picked a winner yet.
You already love my work, so it's not like you're playing favorites. Just imagine if you picked my photo, though.
What are you
We
doing?
would have to spend a lot of time together. That could be fun, don't you think?
I'm going to think that you didn't say any of that.
You might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait! I only...
The hell is your problem, you actual freak?
Kidding me?
This Victoria, not the one in the chat. I'll point that out.
Just when I think Victoria can't get any more evil.
You're getting old and weak. It's okay. Let us new, young, powerful men take over. Doc will soon take over Stamp. I mean, that happens when I turn 30, though, Doc. I'm still 28, so I got some time. I've got some time before I become old.
Chloe the Keymaster.
You know it.
Dude, I don't know about this. We're both already in so much trouble.
You're staring me down, dude.
Get busted like you did with the weed.
I'm serious. We're not kids anymore. We're breaking and entering.
If I have a key, how can it be breaking? I get charges for just entering.
I'm serious. We could go to jail.
Not if I'm related to the head of Blackwell Security. Stepshit will not want me in the hands of the local police. So we better find out what's in the principal's office first.
No, she just tried to blackmail him.
If we get
Was
caught,
all.
right? You have mad powers, Max.
But my powers didn't save Kate. Maybe I did on my own.
Come on. One more door and our work here is done.
Yeah, he shut her ass down, but she said if you don't pick my photo, I'll say that you offered to choose mine in exchange for favors, which she obviously meant sexual favors. I like the phone flashlights being used here.
Victoria's cigarettes? I'm sure Mr. Jefferson is impressed.
Oh shit, I gotta change my title because I'm on episode 3 now. Yes, it was very important that I changed the title. I needed to change that one number. Didn't want to mislead people. I know for a fact that the chemistry lab does have a photo here.
So glad you still have your locker, Kate.
It's just we can't get into it yet because we have to look for supplies.
That's it. What the fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office.
He's hiding shit, like everybody here.
Well, now we definitely have to get this door open. Believe it or not, I know a little about lockpicking, thanks to Frank. I might as well test out my thief skill.
Go for it. We're already in this deep.
Well, you could look for the key, just in case.
Why, yes, I could. Here are the keys. None for the principal's office. No keys here.
Like, everything that Chloe has us do is just a bad idea, honestly.
Desolation.
After all the shit that we already did today, now she wants us to break into the school. Like, why are we doing this?
Squirrels like nuts. Does that mean Samuel is... Nah.
Hunting hat?
Only a total phony would wear a crappy hat like that. Crap. Boring. No key for thee. We have to find another way in.
Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank.
Hey, no problem, Dr. Red. Hey, I did want to ask you, what are your hours at for November, dude? They've got to be insane.
My plan has a name. Hey,
Call the simp.
busy?
You don't want to know?
Just bubble hearth, you'll be okay. Listen, I need your physics expertise stat. Without naming names, if somebody had access to the art and science labs and wanted to construct a device that would, say, open a locked door, would you maybe kinda know how? Huh? No, I'm just asking for fun. Thanks, science guy. No. Stay. We need you as backup. Just send the text instructions now. Yes, I'm still all in to go ape with you at the drive-in. Thanks for the help.
He says go ape one more time. I swear to God. I will end him.
Ass. Goddamn door. Try not to wake up everybody at Blackwell.
I will end him if he doesn't stop saying that.
What about your plan?
I'm gonna go put it together. Can you stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
Alright, now we can go into the science lab and take the photo. Okay, now pay attention 007. You have to find 4 objects. Sugar, a soda can, duct tape, sodium chloride. Here's how you'll do it. Any questions? Sodium chlor? What the fuck? It's just a powder used to create chlorine dioxide. Shit, everybody knows that. So are you really going to try this? Keyword is try. I bow to your wisdom. I like in this kind of text exchange, she's starting to text more like Chloe. And less, you know, very professional and
Warren is such a classic.
demure as she normally is.
Let's see if I can find those items.
But that's still, Chloe is a very fucking bad influence. 126 hours? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? And it's not, let me check my wrist that does not have a watch on it. It's the what, 22nd or 23rd of November? 22nd? How the fuck, dude? Well, you're definitely going to beat my hours. I had 163. That's not easy to beat, but you're definitely going to demolish it. Yeah, this is the photo. There's probably a few photos and some videos that I had downloaded. I can't even really fake a southern accent. I don't know what it is.
Here's the sodium chloride box.
Yes, just take.
You know you're clumsy, Max. Don't waste your rewind power. Use the damn chair.
Mine was 163. Yeah. In October. Like I told you, I don't recommend. I think it was very grueling, and I sacrificed sleep the entire fucking month. Oh yeah, this is fucked up too, because you can change somebody's grade.
Ooh, sugar.
We need a soda can.
Max. An A minus? Alright, alright. So Dr. Max did help Warren this morning.
Oh, we can give him an F. You still there? Did you blow up? Max? Still here. Didn't blow up. Not yet. I need to concentrate now. Talk to you later.
You deserve way more than this for taking on Nathan, but every little grade counts.
What? Did we just give him an A+?
Yes, I like this plus better than that minus.
That's not...
Thanks
There's
for
no
being
point.
there for me, Warren.
There's no point.
Ass biology. Ugh, gross.
Max takes shitty selfies. Ass biology. How could you do this, dude? That's such a Joshy Poo thing to say. Ever since he lamented me calling him Joshy Poo, I made the very professional decision to continue doing it.
This is like a scene in a horror film.
What else did we need again? A soda can. Where is the soda can? Oh, the vending machine. We have sugar, we have the sodium chlorate, we got the soda can, or we will have it, and then we need one more. Don't hit me with the Joshy Poo.
Release the crack can. It's all mine anyway.
Now what else? Duct tape. Okay.
Only one more ingredient left.
There would not be duct tape in the women's bathroom. I was at my school once when it was late at night. It was actually kind of scary because just with all the lights being off, but basically we got home from a speech and debate tournament. And it must have been like 10:30, 11 p.m. by the time we finally got back, because the place that we were competing at was all the way across the state. And we got back, and I was waiting for my brother to come pick me up. And so we just kind of hung out in the school, and it was pitch black. All the lights were off and shit. We hung out for a good solid, 20, 25 minutes. There's something about it, man. Something about the dynamic is really fucking weird when you're at your school and it's night. All the lights are off, like all the chairs are up like this. Yeah. Fucking weird.
The tape is mine.
Oh, it's okay. We don't.
Now it's time to show Chloe that Max is the bomb.
That shit is so far in the past now. That's like 3 years ago, so I'm not even worried about it. 2020 was the last time that little pissant ever tried to talk to me. Put that shit way in the rear view.
take it easy on the door, Chloe.
Wow, just pipe bomb Chloe.
Instead. Boom. Literally.
Yes! Time to blow shit up.
This confused me so much the first time I did this.
This is so cool.
Get ready to haul ass.
That was so fucking cool.
Oh, we are toast! Here comes the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department.
So what should we do?
Yeah, so this confused me so much, but basically all you do is you just walk inside and then rewind time to before we blew it up. Because we don't physically move, so we're still in here. Now we can just unlock it for.
Welcome to my domain.
You are magic. I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
Man, I can see why the principal locks this room up. Fancy faux art crap. He must want everybody to know he has money, but no taste.
See, I'm of the opinion... Never
How
mind.
can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office?
I'm not going into that conversation.
Yes, if only the principal had a Monet or Picasso, you'd still be at Blackwell.
Eat me. I'm gonna pilfer the papers on this ugly-ass desk. Okay, sure. It's ugly, but damn, is it a cozy chair.
Those chairs are insanely comfortable. Those executive chairs, they're awesome.
This is your chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel, or Kate, or Nathan. Anybody.
I'm on the case.
No Paula Dix at Thanksgiving. No, I wasn't even going to talk about that. I was just... So did you blow the lock, Unabomber? Oh, please. I just wanted to see if you knew your explosives and to see your incredible artwork. Wow, I'm surprised he's literally... In this moment, he is euphoric after this compliment. 100% he is. You already know that he is. He's flying high on that shit.
Chloe, say hello to my little friend.
Say goodnight to the bad guy.
You're not so tacky up close.
So, okay, I will talk about it. So if someone else is convinced that they're good at something, but if you objectively look at it and they're not good at it, do you think it's being a better person to tell them that they're not good at it? Or is it better to just support them even if they're not that great at it? Should you be the one to reality check them, or should you just tell them, you know, you're awesome, you're great? I'm always of the opinion that you should be honest with people. If they're really genuinely not good at something and they need some training, I would rather tell them. Because the thing about my brother is he's convinced that he's good enough to be like an on-camera actor. But the reality based on literally every person who's seen his work is that he's not. But if you tell him that, he'll tell you that you're just dragging him down and trying to crush his dreams and this, that, and the other. So you have to find this like perfect, delicate balance, not to hurt his whittle feelings. I'm sorry. This is not a conversation I expected to get into, but I literally did it myself. I have nobody to blame but myself. Honesty is the best policy. I agree with you.
Weird.
That you stay honest on. Yeah.
Spotless record.
If it's a hobby, I say chase your bliss. If it's an honest effort, then honesty matters. Absolutely. And he's trying to do this as a career, but he needs to understand that you need training. You're not some prodigy. It's prodigy is rare for a reason. Look at this. Nathan Prescott continues his family's historical legacy. Oh, let's do the at Blackwell Academy with a stellar academic record and a variety of extracurricular activities, including work with the Arcadia Bay Homeless Fund. Nathan is also popular with students and faculty. He stands as a proud representation of Blackwell.
Like I'm not gonna read my own personal file.
GPA 2.8. That's actually low. I would have expected higher. I 100% agree with what you just said, though, Gummy. If you are doing something and you're trying to make a career out of it, at that point, you need honesty from as many people as you can get it from. Because if you don't get that, you're opening up the door to not only make a fool out of yourself, but to channel all of your energy in the wrong direction. Like, instead of just trying to get roles, he should be trying to get professional training. And he should be trying to attend classes for these types of things, but instead he's just trying to get roles. But it's like, dude, you're just not ready yet. You're not there, you know? Anyways, update. Despite some recent confrontations with Blackwell security, Max showed herself to represent the very best of Blackwell Academy by stopping fellow student Kate Marsh from jumping off the dormitory roof today. At this time, there's an ongoing police faculty investigation, but Max's heroism is undisputed. Her GPA fluctuates, and she has acknowledged she should be doing better. Her teachers back up her quiet intelligence, though some complaints find her too nervous and nosy. Some faculty members would like Max to speak up more in class and be more assertive. Others would like her to be less so, but this is a common student suggestion rather than a specific recommendation. Max, as she prefers to be called, is considered a quiet, attentive student with much potential for her photography.
This file is going to be so spotless, I'll projectile vomit.
Oh God, Victoria Chase is the gold standard for Blackwell Academy. A student with a consistently high GPA and extracurricular activities that reflect her career goals in photography. Victoria also receives high marks from faculty for her devotion to the Vortex Club, among other organizations devoted to Blackwell spirit and history.
I have to make sure Warren doesn't have a criminal background.
4.0, baby, let's go. 4.0. Eat shit, Victoria. Warren is considered an exemplary student and represents a long tradition of excellence in science at Blackwell. He has the gift or curse of gab, depending on the faculty. Some have accused him of playing science pranks, but this is not confirmed by his science teacher, Miss Grant. We hope Warren focuses on his academic vision and continues toward his bright future. Yes, you need to put in... You need to put in what you have and humble yourself. No one's a menace.
There has to be some info in the student files.
No one's a menace and trying to drag you down. If they want the best for you, then they're going to do the best at helping, aka true critique. Absolutely. See, if only some people could understand that. But instead, I got called an abuser for telling the truth. Big smilers. Big smilers.
Tumbleweeds.
That's a big poggies right there. I'll never use that term ever again. I'm sorry.
Rachel doesn't seem so troubled based on all this. But there's not much here about the police investigation.
I really did, though. Rachel Dawn Amber. Unfortunately, Rachel Amber has stopped attending class for the past month, and she's left no contact with students or faculty for the past month. Her parents are at the present unaware of her whereabouts, and Blackwell hopes for a quick return to continue her academic excellence. Rachel Amber is 5 months older than me. December 94. That's me. Brief summary. Rachel Amber is the quintessential student representation of Blackwell Academy. She excels in all of her studies and extracurricular activities, which are numerous. Popular with both students and faculty, she has the de facto qualities of scholarship and leadership that is a hallmark of Blackwell's legacy. Her diverse goals include a career in international law and fashion modeling. There is no doubt that Rachel will achieve all of her dreams with Blackwell as a fulcrum. Principal Wells, this is Lieutenant Chris Rossi. Just wanted to let you know that Rachel Amber's investigation has officially been closed on our end. We always hope for that one magic clue, but once again, Arcadia Bay covers up another secret. We always keep our eyes and ears open, but that's all we can do for now. Thanks for all your help.
Man, I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe. Bad Chloe.
Damn, 1.7. Chloe Price is a problematic student at Blackwell, despite the best efforts of the faculty and administration to guide her academically. Chloe does little homework and is often willingly belligerent to her teachers. She has caused numerous class disruptions with inappropriate comments and rude gestures to fellow students. She was recently suspended for spray painting graffiti in the parking lot. Even though Chloe is an intelligent student with potential, she chooses to squander it on an empty rebellion against a non-mandatory institution. Update, she's no longer a student at Blackwell. See attached police reports. But yeah, that's really what happened.
File, Sherlock. Always wanted to say Nab.
My man sent me this really long email that was dramatic as fuck, like something out of an actual movie that he thought he was starring in, and he said at the end, "You are my abuser."
This pretty much sums up Kate. Shy and sweet. And in the wrong place.
3.9, damn. At present time, there's a security investigation into a controversial video allegedly featuring Kate Marsh at a Vortex Club party that has been uploaded onto the internet without her knowledge or alleged consent, along with her claim of being taken to the hospital during the party. See the attached files for complete details. She represents the very best of the students at Blackwell. Her GPA is consistently outstanding, along with her optimistic attitude and quiet work ethic. Her extracurricular activities with the Meals on Wheels program has been acknowledged by K-Bay 7 News, and her diverse religious studies group has been a welcome addition to the wide range of student-led spiritual programs at Blackwell. She also has one of the best attendance records in the school's history. Principal Wells. As the school's nurse, I should inform you that Kate Marsh appears to have experienced some recent emotional or physical trauma. I spoke to her briefly and she was upset but vague and refused to talk further with me. I think it's important that we keep our eyes on her and make sure she's not under duress from other classmates, as is my suspicion. Wow, so the nurse told her about it.
I think we found everything in here. I should go join Chloe now.
Or the nurse told the principal about it and he didn't do anything. Tell him to move to Hollywood. There's plenty of tent space for... There's plenty of tent space for aspiring actors. Holy shit. The most backhanded compliment ever.
Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on
Oh
campus.
my god, dude.
And my step troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
If David is teaming up with Nathan Prescott, that's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
At least Nathan was finally suspended. Check out that note. Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
That's fucked up. What does this even mean? Nathan is truly
That
psychotic.
is such a comment,
He has
dude.
something to do with Rachel missing.
You are such a Twitch chatter. Oh my goodness.
David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebrews.
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here. We got our info, let's bail. But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
Fuck this. I would never steal this.
Not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you...
No, I'm actually so happy to not have to talk to him because he literally just jacks up the annoyance and stress levels of everybody's life that he's involved with.
Shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
He's a fucking vampire.
That's a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This'll chill him out after you almost, shot him.
No, fuck that. Not stealing money like
You're
that.
gonna make a big issue out of this. Or just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself. I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
Do not fucking steal that.
You really want to take money from the handicapped fund? I know you need to pay Frank back, but I've got my power to protect you, right?
There's a lot of power in that horse-choking wad of cash. But yes, Moral Max is right again. I guess. Let's get the hell out of this office morgue.
I know that money would have helped Chloe and me.
No, fuck that. Disciplinary warning report. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Prescott, we regret to inform you that Nathan Prescott has disrupted various classes over the past month despite repeated warnings and leniency. Due to a crude outburst in Mrs. Hoyda's Intro to Literature class on Tuesday, September 17th, Nathan was sent back to his dormitory for the day without a proper write-up for his files. Nathan has enormous potential, but also erratic behavior patterns that may need supervision beyond Blackwell's ability. The school cannot tolerate these disruptions, so we hope you will discuss this matter with Nathan to impress upon him the severity of the situation. Please see the attached files for the full report. Update: expunged record. Wow. Dear Principal Wells, we received a rather outrageous and possibly slanderous letter from somebody in administration accusing Nathan of uncharacteristic, erratic behavior patterns. We're certain this must be a mistake, otherwise we fear that we will take Nathan out of Blackwell to a more prestigious and better funded institution. Please respond with a copy of the expunged disciplinary warning report. The following is a list of reported incidents involving Nathan Prescott. There seems to be a pattern of outbursts and confrontations followed by remorse and repentance. We suggest his parents remove him from the school and place him under expert psychological evaluation. Throwing a desk in class, cursing at his English teacher, lighting firecrackers in the bathroom, stealing school supplies, threatening the school custodian, attempting theft of Cambis Tobanga statue. No, for sure, dude. He just doesn't show up. My brother just doesn't show up to anything. David Madsen and Nathan Prescott have both come to my office to warn me that Rachel Amber has been a drug mule, in Mr. Madsen's talk radio terminology, acting as a front for another local dealer. Considering Rachel's exemplary status, I told David that I would need more concrete proof, and he promised he had more to show. I was surprised to get an unscheduled visit from Rachel Amber. She seemed quite upset and claimed that David Madsen was following her and taking photographs. David would deny this, and given the questionable company Rachel has been keeping, I'm not certain I can believe her right now. Damn, that's actually a lot. I don't think I've ever read that before.
That impish look scares me.
Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Swimming? You want to take that risk now?
It's been a cray week. You didn't let me take that money to pay off Frank, so if he pops a cap in my skull, at least allow me to have a little carefree fun for a few minutes. Splish Splash?
You're right. We hella deserve it. Splish Splash.
Did you actually just say hella? I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
Fucking otters. Again, just in general, a horrible idea. Yep, 100%. Yes, my brother, not only does he lack the talent to be an actor, he talks about everybody else as if they're like a mile below him. And he's the greatest and smartest person around.
I still go to school here.
You can own this hellhole once you figure out your rewind power.
Chloe is so psyched for girls' night out, so I better follow her evil plan.
Like he's very much a people pleaser, where if you want to get his honest opinion on something, he'll usually say one thing, but then if somebody else in the room has a different opinion, he immediately just absorbs that opinion and starts parroting it himself.
Go Otters.
Like, this is petty shit, but for the longest time he used to say that the Saw movies were horrible.
I would love a soda, but I'd just get wired.
Until he watched a YouTube video of someone he liked, who is Cinemassacre or AVGN, that guy, saying that the Saw movies were great, and then literally the very next day he was being like, I want to watch the Saw movies again. I actually thought those were really good.
I actually don't have the time to investigate this caper.
Lost goggles. I admit I'm a goofball and misplaced my Flexi Wave swim goggles. If found, eternal gratitude and a $25 Bean Hip Cafe gift card.
If only I could solve the mystery of the missing cat pics.
Desperate for my stolen backpack with school books and new tablet. I need this for my class And my tablet has private pics of my late cats, RIP, so I will pay a cash reward, no questions asked. If you have any details or would like to return my backpack, you have my contact info now. That's sad, though.
I hope the otters will survive.
Become an eco-volunteer today.
Boys or girls? Boys, of course.
Yeah, that was instant. That was an instant reaction.
Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
My brother was telling my uncle that builds drag cars how to work on cars and never turned a wrench. I'm telling you, dude, he does that shit too. And if you call him out or say that he's wrong, he just completely disengages and leaves.
What happens when I'm around?
Oh, damn. That's Zach, so wouldn't that be a picture of, Hey, I'm thinking bad things about you. Cool, what are you wearing? Just my crystal necklace and phone. Hot, what are you wearing? I'm in locker room, only wearing a jersey, sitting on my football. What the fuck? Yeah, if you call my brother out on being 100% wrong about something, he likes to say things like, well, nobody really knows how that works, you know? Or just some bullshit to like bail himself out. It's like, no, you don't know how it works. I know how it works, motherfucker. You don't. God, it's so infuriating.
To be hooked on these drugs, right?
Hey, it's diazepam. We were taking that in Metal Gear Solid to shoot straighter with the sniper. That's a muscle relaxer, I believe. And then risperidone. Jesus, my man's got a fucking...
Betty developed that in Jefferson's class. But why?
Why? Come on, Max. You know why. Don't play dumb. Because he's simping hard, that's why.
I guess somebody forgot their Blackwell spirit. I guess I should consider this evolution.
Dana, I know I'm an a-hole, but I still care about you. Love, Logan. Anxiety and bipolar meds, yeah. I think that's it for the lockers we can look at. Sex me up.
Boys' locker room is right.
Victoria loves the D. Wow.
It's nice to know Victoria loves something besides herself.
Max is a feminazi.
Welcome to 1950. I bet you do.
Warren Gay Ram. Wow, got him. Takes me back to fucking grade school when you would just call everything you didn't like gay.
This one is almost empty. The guys must like their pink goo. Max Caulfield, moral avenger. Or self-righteous hypocrite.
Max, try to find the light for the pool. I want to see the sharks.
Otters don't like sharks. They bite.
So do I. Hit that light.
Which one? Oh, I think it's...
There has to be a control panel for the lights around here.
Like, how would somebody not see that we're in here doing this? I mean, of course, eventually they do, but...
Coffee and swimming. Good combo. Yes, we get it. Otters.
Oh, my brother doesn't show up. He literally pusses out at Thanksgivings now. He also pusses out at Christmas. He makes the weirdest excuses to not show up to family gatherings now. It's actually kind of hilarious. Like, we already know he's going to make an excuse, and he still comes with the most bizarre excuses imaginable.
Time to do or dive, Max.
I love swimming too, actually. You know, one of my favorite things is just to get some goggles, and I like to just mainly stay underwater as long as I can.
Oh yeah,
while
baby,
swimming.
It feels like a hot tub.
Especially if there's a very deep end of the pool. It's awesome.
Cash stash. Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie. Don't you dare! Come stop me, hippie. Okay, you asked for it. Cowabunga! Why, look, an otter in my water. Dun 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 dun.
You're expelled. This is even worse if you get caught here.
I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't even watch any of those shark shows. I'll just rewind and harpoon you. Otter's revenge.
Cheater.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about that.
Oh man, I have some stories about my brother that I could tell you guys.
I wish Rachel was here.
I could literally make I could probably make a month worth of content just talking about stories.
We will. With all this stuff going on, I'm starting to think everything.
Maybe even more.
And I want to find out for Kate's sake.
I got you,
She
Madison.
almost died today.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
You know what I mean. You're becoming like this force of nature.
More like luck of nature. Come on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time. For what reason?
You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
I got you, Madison. I hydrated
Thank
because of
God.
you.
But what if I had? What if Kate didn't jump, but you would be dead?
So it's time to start moving forward in time. And we're obviously connected, since without me, you would have never discovered your power, right?
I don't know. I don't want to give you that much credit.
I don't know.
Well, I do, okay? So just listen to Captain Chloe.
I'm trying. As long as we don't waste this power.
Stop being so goddamn humble. You're like the smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay? And I'm sure you have Blackwell bros all over you. Like Warren.
He's not a bro. First of all.
Nice.
Nice? Ouch. That means friend zone.
No, he's really cool. It was so sweet when he stood up to Nathan. But I haven't told him about my rewind power.
No worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
Now I'm getting cold in here.
Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other, Otter versus Shark style. I think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's check. Let's go.
What is cool is they have her hair.
Freeze my ass off.
They have Chloe's hair color change pretty drastically after this from the chlorine. Nice little detail. This game is full of little details like that, you know? This is something that shouldn't be extremely detailed.
In Chlorine Bay.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Thanks. You would know.
See that you can already tell. It's faded.
Hide.
This reminds me of my claim that I was gonna go bleach blonde the other day and a bunch of people told me to do it. No.
We have to go now.
Oh.
Are you shitting me?
How did he not see? Come on, dude. What a blind piece of I don't know why I'm getting this angry.
Hide, like when we were kids. I could use my power, or just look for a hiding spot, or both.
I forget which direction he goes. Oh, he's this way.
Hello? Anybody there? Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. I'm serious. I heard something over here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can just leave now.
Who's here? I got a flashlight and a stick.
Oh shit. Well, I fucked up.
We are so invisible.
Let's bail.
But yeah, it's kind of like the Telltale games. Like, they don't need to look hyper realistic.
Turn around. They're coming. We have to find another way out.
Oh, this is bullshit. You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight.
You want me to crash where the Blackwell security officer lives so I'll be safe? Okay.
Yeah, the other thing is he's parked right next to her truck. He knows that she's here. Why would her truck be here?
Later, fuckers! Max, you rock! We are so fucking awesome!
Yes, we so are.
Like, he knows that we were there, and I'm pretty sure later on he admits that he knows. Another great shot. There's so many shots in this game that are really great. Really cinematic and just, you know, well framed, everything.
Always remember this moment.
Photobomb!
Photo hog.
Why did it echo? We're inside, dude. There should be no reverb on the voices. Immersion ruined.
It feels like a different world from yesterday.
I love just the light coming in through that flag. It's so nice.
Like it needs another one. I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay. I can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist gets rejected before they get accepted. So you have to enter a photo.
Even though I'm pimping the school in town you want to torch?
Come on, I don't want to see Arcadia Bay burned to the shore. I just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out of here since you left, basically. If I could find Rachel, then pay Frank off, I'm still leaving to start a whole new life.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to
This is
finals.
Lua by Bright Eyes,
Oh, does the
which is
school
also
girl
going to
have
get
a
me
test
muted.
today?
I'm starting to feel like going to Blackwell every day is a test. I just need to get on my regular school schedule again.
So at risk of getting muted, I'm going to have to go ahead and get up, even though you can spend a lot of time there and just let the song play.
Okay, I need to get dressed now.
Glad to see you didn't blow up Blackwell last night. Almost glad. By the way, the drive-in is actually popular, so I'm buying the tickets now. I'll let you take care of the popcorn. In other words, you can't back out now. Dude, we get it. We're fucking going. You've only said this 1,000 times.
For not busting out of here to stop David from hitting Chloe. Ugh, still reeks like a chlorine factory.
See if you can find a suitable outfit in my fashion hole.
Okay, time for some Chloe cosplay.
Hey, there you go. Rachel left a bunch of her clothes with me. She's your size.
But not quite my style.
Max, you don't have a style yet. At least give it a try. You can always rewind back to your chlorine brand t-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my shirt and jeans. But it would be cool to try on Rachel's clothes just to see if they fit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max. Put this on and let your inner punk rock girl come out. You can afford to take chances whenever and whatever you want to try. For example, I dare you to kiss me.
Abso-fucking-lutely not.
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
Just because you asked me to.
Sorry, not that easy.
Oh, like I am? Just admit that you already macked on me, then used your rewind. Now I can text Warren that you're saving yourself all for him.
I am so going to best unfriend you for that. I love that Chloe is so fearless.
That's not even that bad. I thought she would be offended by that. Not her at all.
Looking sick, Max? A couple tats, some piercings, and we'll make a thrasher out of you yet.
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
Maybe not. Go on down and say hi to Joyce. Free breakfast. I have to wake and bake first.
I promise not to tell.
You have to toke up in here before you can even go downstairs. Alright, guys. With that being said, Uncle Stamp is old. And like Dr. Red said, I have to make room for the younger generation now. Oh, that was perfect timing. Now, we have to do some research. It's very important to do this research. Holy shit, it's 2:14. Oh, this is from Shattered Memories. Different persons. Guys, I have to show you this again because it's blowing my mind. Watch this. I put a polarizing filter on the camera, so as you spin it, it fucks with the light. Watch. Look at that. You can see the dark spot moving. So fucking crazy, man. That's where I need to leave it. All right. With that being said, we're going to finish episode 3. I don't even think we're halfway through it, but we're going to finish episode 3. And then I also want to probably just go ahead and do episode 4 tonight. I want to do a longer stream tonight because, of course, Thursday and Friday, most people are going to be busy, including me. I'm going to be busy destroying some fucking Thanksgiving food. You know how we do. And then I'm probably going to go visit some family either Thursday or Friday. I don't quite know yet, but we'll figure that out. But what I do want to say is, again, I appreciate everybody watching this game. This is not at all anything that I would normally play. I've only ever done one playthrough of this before on my Steam account. So this is not usually something that I would stream, but, you know, it's kind of interesting to step out of my niche a little bit. Maybe I should do that more often. You know, people always tell me I should do it more often anyway. So with that being said, we're going to break those chains. I have the keys of liberation right here. I've been saving them just for you. So I will talk to you guys later. Goodbye.